Alrighty. So, I pretty much want to finish this game, so before summer's over. So, let's get it started. Don't remember where we were. It's been a couple days. Hey, already dressed? Right, you ready? I'm ready. What are you watching? The neighbor's cat is trying to catch a bird outside the window. Do you want it to catch the bird? Any success? I don't know. Someone's at the door. Franz. He's still in the wheelchair. Samuel Sheldon. Evening, Jason. Thought you and you have the key to my place. Evening. Niz calling you over. Today's briefing session is about to start. How's it going? How's what going? Data from the flop core. All done? The data we brought back. The analyzation is complete, although they haven't told me anything about the result yet. We will know soon. Come over and find out. Hey, who was that? Lawrence. Calling us to the briefing? Huh? Before anything, hear this, Jay. I've been thinking about the whole night. Please. Please promise me that today will be your last day at Silencio. Huh? Why? Actually, I had a talk with Miss Citru yesterday. Silencio is no longer safe for you. You got out yesterday, but barely. Worse still, they saw your face. Miss Citru agreed with me that if she's to make the decision, her first priority would be to evacuate you before things get any worse. Why didn't she do that? Because she believed the decision is up to us. Jason, right now you're still safe, relatively. Vision won't openly send mercenaries into the farm during work hours. But over time, they probably will. Yesterday I did say it wouldn't stop you from getting involved. This, though, is too risky. You're essentially giving yourself away. Promise me, Jay. Don't ever go to the farm after again today. I promise. Well, I don't have any other choice. Hey man, where's the option as usual to like, oh, I can't promise you that. I don't have any other choice. Do you mean you want to stay? Not exactly. Sorry, Jay. I'm 100% adamant about this. Thank you for not insisting. Let's go. Time to meet with Miss Citru. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, we're going together, side by side. Hey there. Who's this? Yaran Cool. Evening. Evening. This is... Hello. Allow me to introduce. This is... Call me Helper. Helper with, like, capitalized H? Is that a code name or what? Yes. Pardon the secrecy. Not very inclined to use my real name. I'm not as suicidal as they are. Helper is an owl agent. I called him in for support. The case we're working on has something to do with one of his cases. Are we supposed to keep this operation secret from Owl? Yes, and that has not changed. How would you explain... I'm here on behalf of my boss, not Owl. He wants to see Vision royally fucked. There, we have aligned interests. Let's get this little renegade operations of yours going. I will explain how Helper works later. Oh wait, you're saying as if I'm toaster oven. Hey F, how's your foot? Much better, thanks. Woo! Great! If you're still hurting, just let me know. Got painkillers at the ready. Will do. Thank you. Ahem. Shall we start, everyone? Sure. Have a seat, Jason. I can't do this anymore. 23. According to the data retrieved by Lawrence and Jason, Silencio is indeed churning out flops far beyond a reasonable level. Weirder still, the farm is still producing just about as many flops when the cellar is in shutdown mode. We have the truth? Part of it. All these flops are generated somewhere else, channeled through Silencio. In other words, Silencio serves as a relay station. The purpose must be to mask the true origin of these flops. At least we're certain that Vision's mysterious flops came from elsewhere. That is fantastic news. How could that be fantastic? All I see is bad news. She means your stupid-ass theory is now busted. Vision is not fucking with juicer brains. They're not that stupid. They generated those flops somewhere, only using Silencio to launder them. We can rule out all the worst case scenario now. All those people in the cellar are safe. Ah, I see. Fantastic indeed. Really, I'm surprised that you folks believe in that bullshit theory even for a second. Vision doing what? Frying hundreds of thousands of brains for dinner? Come on. We couldn't rule out that possibility. Huh. You should have seen your own brains. You should have your own brains checked up. All that hate for the government and big corps is making you batshit crazy. Think. They want sustainable profit, not shooting themselves in the foot. You're gonna sue something like that too. What do you think these corporations are? Comic book villains? That's what they are. Huh, you're funny. I like you. Say, where did you find this clown, Shishu? Shut the hell. Enough, helper. Lawrence, don't let him get on your nerves. Back to the point. We're back to the drawing board. Vision is clean. Why do they want to curl Fran down? That is our next breakthrough point. Next, we must find out what exactly Vision did to get all these flops from. And more importantly, why are they still trying hard to hide them? An idea? I don't get it. What does that have to do with Fran? Any idea for a start? Yes. I did find a bit of clues in the flop core data tool. One word keeps coming up in messages sent to and from the Red Room lab. Sleeping God. Sleeping God? Judging by the context, it should be a code name by some kind of top-secret research project. We believe it's closely related to those unexplained flops. It could very well be the Holy Grail we're after. However, while mining the data, we found something even of more urgency. In their correspondence, they mentioned that Vision was recently purchased some children from Tahe district as part of this project Sleeping God. Children? What do they need children for? They're children for sale? That is to be found out. Excuse me? Speak up. The way you talk about it is if we'll be looking for these sold children next. Correct. But they're already sold. Yes, and there could be more before we found this out. Our intel suggests there's another batch of children being detained at a facility, waiting for Vision to pick up. We must save them before it's too late. Hold on a second. This ain't right. We now have a ton of evidence. Ms. Cheng's is recording, the flop core data, plus what Helper brought. We have more than enough to build a case against Vision for attempted murder and human trafficking. I thought we were going to arrest Shane and Yan and his gang first. No, but then it's like they're just taking the fall for whatever else is going on. One thing at a time. Exactly. Sending them to the police should be the first thing. Listen to yourself, Lawrence. What happened to you could happen to any of these children. I'm avenging them by taking down the mastermind behind it all. Avenge? You're talking about avenging them while they can be still saved. Who is it that you truly want to avenge? The children or yourself? Listen up, Lawrence Chang. I've been repeating this ever since your first mission. What you do can't be the right thing when you're driven by hate alone. I'm not. Shall I excuse myself? I see some minion disciplining is due. He's not a minion. Aren't you always seeing me as a minion? Lawrence, give it a break, folks. I don't get why you keep making things complicated. All this talk about the right thing, the wrong thing, as if it's a damn actual thing. Follow your heart, for fuck's sake. Do whatever it tells you. My heart tells me not to listen to you. And your girlfriend Sayana, she's a true piece of work. You are a true piece of work. Stealing intel from Al for your boss. I call that suicidal. How did you... What will Grandma say if she finds out? Is that supposed to be a threat? Oi, Sichu, tell your woman to watch her mouth. Pansy is alive. Crazy. She's her own woman. She does whatever she wants and takes consequences. You. What about you, huh? Ready to take your consequences? Okay. You win. I was a dick. And for that I apologize. I'm sorry, okay? Let me remind you. You need us as much as we need you. Think before you speak. I see. And you, Lawrence, get a grip. See the situation as it is and rearrange your priorities. Don't make me kick you out of this operation. Understand? Yes, ma'am. Now, today's action plan. First and foremost, Vision has purchased a batch of children from the shithole. To avoid attention, they're using proxies. In this case, hired gangs. The issue is, we don't know how many children they have and which gangs they're doing their job. This is where help will come in. May I speak now, milady? Go on. A couple of weeks ago, I was sent on a recon mission in the shithole. All was smooth and well until I picked up rumors about children for sale. Even in the shithole, the selling of and buying of children is considered a crime. Not only this deserves a case of its own. When I reported to the lead, though, they called me back, told me to put everything on hold. Every agent of Owl has seen situations like this before. Corporations pulling strings. In this case, it has to be Vision. Anyway, before following orders like a good boy, I got two things done. One, find out the list of these sold children. And two, verify that the deal is not done yet. They're being held by a gang, pending Vision's pickup. What I did not have time to do was pinpoint the gang doing Vision's dirty work. Oh, I forgot about this. To save these children, we must get in touch with those who sold them first, and find out which gangs they were dealing with. Next step, locate the whereabouts of the children. Sounds like I don't have a rule in it. You're going to the shithole? No. I need you and Lawrence to meet some of those children, those parents at Silencio. Hold on, parents? What are they doing at Silencio? Is it safe there for me? Yes. Your good friend here managed to keep yesterday's mess down for now. You're not on Vision's radar yet. Relax and chill. We'll insert the parents of some soul children into today's consultation line. Each of you pick one and show up as their consultant. Let's get some intel out of them during the session. Why don't we round them up all for one consultation marathon? Because they'll pick Vision will notice. I can't just rewrite the whole list. The screening staff will know. One more thing. Lawrence is expected to have a session today. No problem about that. You, though, Jason, will need an excuse. You formally haven't started the job yet. Find someone and offer to cover for them. Can you do that? What if no one needs covering? Can't you just change the shift schedule by hacking it? Because the other person will be like, what's going on? It takes only a second to do, but it will create a whole lot of questions. Any other questions? What if nobody needs help? No can do that. We'll have to lose one shot. In that case, everything depends on Lawrence alone. No. Consultation is the first step. Get them into the contract room. I'll take it over from there. 23 is genuinely surprised. You're infiltrating Silencio? Into their contract rooms? Yes. Don't tell me you're infiltrating Silencio again? I thought we were clear on that. What if Owl finds... there are children at stake. We can't afford to screw this up. You think Jason and I will screw this up? That is highly likely. Ouch! That hurts. You really don't trust us? I don't mean that. I will guide them over the comms, Nia. That should be enough. Let's follow your plan then. Ooh, we're finally done talking. Does anyone have any questions before today's action plan? I have a question. What is it? Why don't we meet those parents at their homes? Because Helper says no. Oi, don't make me sound like a douchebag. There's good reason for that. Vision's all eyes all over the shithole, keeping watch on these parents. They suspect someone is broke. Approaching them in the shithole would be like diving into a booby trap. We must circumvent Vision's surveillance network, not only for our immediate safety. If they see us and tell Owl about it, that will be a real disaster. Conclusion, Silencio's the only dead zone. Consultation and signing are strictly one-on-one. Vision won't know what we're doing. Come on, enough chit-chat. Time for some action. What was that? You folks got it too? Evacuation zones again. What are we doing then? What, the earthquake? What's up? Owl is mobilizing all idle agents currently in West Wildpay. May I know what's going on? Trashman down. Really, Trashman? The cleanup crew is down? Owl's sister unit, just a secret. They clean up after us. This is bad. Targeting the Trashman is effectively declaring war now. Who's doing this? Wanna bet? Has to be a game or something. My money is on Lion League. No, Lions will never. Defending them, huh? Are you friends or what? Stop, Lawrence. I see. Well played, Sishu. You've taken a lion cub under your wing. Shut up. We must go now. Put this operation on pause before we come back. Jason, Lawrence, go to the farm now and wait for further instructions. How long will it take? I don't know yet. This will take a while. What if we can't make it back in time? Yeah? I'm working on plan B. Meanwhile, just go to the farm and wait for instructions. Where is it, 23? Inside? Don't have much time left, though. That will be enough. You and Helper get moving now. I will catch up soon. No. Okay. Helper, get moving. 23 will stay here with me for a bit. No. Lawrence, Jason, to the farm. Remember, don't let them see you together. You take the subway, Jason. Let's meet up at the screening office. Can you give me a ride? Ian said we said we can't be seen together. Oh. Okay. I'm rolling out. Take care, Jay. Rest assured. Good luck, you guys. Who even says that in real life? Like, rest assured, I will. Can't sprint anymore, huh? Lang. He's standing like he's at a urinal all the time. Hey, are you taking the subway to work, Jason? I'll ride my chopper. See you at the farm. What if I say this again? Oh, can do, huh? Guess I'll beat you to the farm. You might find me on my desk when you arrive. See you. Hurry! Flood them bastards! Slow the hell down. Your dragon's out of HP. Hey, your home base. Shit. Where's my home base? Raised? By whom? Let's just start over. Take a break. Dinner's ready. Do you happen to have any connections in Lions League? Lions League? They dissolved years ago. Huh? I heard they're still around. Heard from whom? My girlfriend. She saw people with full face tattoo hanging around the evacuation zone. Having a full face tattoo doesn't necessarily make them Lions League. Okay. It's just that I have this job they might be interested in. need a game that gives me ambiance like this. How much do I owe you? 220. What the? For a bubble tea? Bloody robbery. It's Bobo's shop. What the heck is Bobo? Bobo the YouTuber. Everyone knows him. Who? One who makes famous prank videos and got sued? Remember? Whatever. You're telling me this bubble tea is stupidly expensive because of what? The shop owner is famous? No, it's not your regular bubble tea or your average tea. Just watch Bobo's channel. He explained it all. So on top of 220, which is a ridiculous figure, I have got to contribute clicks to his channel? Don't be a cynic dick, man. Give me the bubble tea if you don't want it. Give me back my 220. Nope. Damn. I'm gonna hoard up instant noodles. What flavor do you want? Why hoard up? There's a hurricane coming tomorrow. No restaurant, no delivery. All grocery stores are closed. What are you gonna eat? What's wrong with instant noodles, huh? Unhealthy? 5 pack of noodles a day won't kill me. It's not like I'm living on it. Hello? Hey. She hung up. Hey, how much longer do I have to wait? Almost there. 2 more takeout orders, then it's your turn. What takeout orders? I'm here first. Online orders. They beat you to it. Kill me already. Jeez. These people should die in rotten hell. Put the phone away and focus on your food. Oh. Okay. Were you talking about the explosion in the evacuation zone yesterday? Yeah, those moonflowers are terrorists of the worst kind. The police are arrest and execute them all. They expose corrupted officials and under-the-counter deals online every now and then, no? That is the spirit of the original Moonflower movement. What spirit? It's a riot. Now they've grown into terrorists. Hey, did the Moonflowers claim responsibility for the explosion? I don't think so, but the police say they're the prime suspect. Plus they have done similar things before and claim responsibility. It's nothing new. Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Why are you defending them, Mom? Never mind. Let's forget them out. Let's forget about them for now. Oh, sure. What? Ow, Mao. Oh, check out my new girl. She's all over your timeline, bro. Nice tits, huh? Tell you what, I'm actually in love with her smarts. She's from the evacuation zone. So what? Not everyone from the evacuation zone is a criminal. Watch out, dating scam is a thing these days. Jealous? Hey! Not just a job? I need a career. Silencio? Seriously? That old junk could be shut down any day. What? You don't know yet? Okay, there'll be an announcement soon enough. Everyone at HQ is talking about Silencio. Trust you? How can I trust someone who's living under a rock? Ah, yeah. I don't have anyone else. Waiting zone for Waxiang. Hey, Jason. Aren't you on a mission? I am. It's just that something's been bugging. Yesterday, after we went through the entire data trove, I did some search with the code-named Sleepy God. There was barely any result. That was not surprising, considering it's a Red Room project. All communications about it are encrypted end-to-end. There's no such thing as a perfect secret, though. I got a few messages carrying the name from the Red Room staff to the Silencio staff. The messages themselves didn't have anything of value to offer, but Now I know someone at Silencio is aware of the project. That gave me an idea. I can't hack into the Red Room database, not without being caught. Although hacking into Silencio's database is a piece of cake. We just need to identify this person, then follow the lead. The issue right now is that I can't pinpoint who this person is. I can't comb through every single message sent by every staff member. I don't have that kind of time. This might be a stretch, but do you happen to know who it could be? I thought this was against your vows? It is against my vows. Desperate time calls for desperate measures. Just because I'm doing it doesn't mean I agree with it. So, any lead? Who could it be then? I might. Which division? Who knows about Red Room? Screening ops. Logistics. How do you figure at this point though? Screening. I don't think anybody at screening probably knows. It might honestly, like, it probably, like, most likely is ops or logistics, but I have nothing to, like, go off. And it's like, I have nothing. Maybe it is ops in the name. Jesse Lai. Kaylee Chen. Justin Wu. I can't even remember. I think Kaylee Chen was like the girl who was like not a team player, right? Or something like that. I can't remember. Paxton Dua. Justin Wu. Justin was the second in command. I don't know. Maybe it is her. Okay, I'll have a look. We'll keep you posted. Thank you, Jason. Talk to you later. We're encouraging to be a voyeur. I wonder what's even the consequences though of like getting it right or wrong. Hey, Jason! Him again. Citroen 23 says he's not a threat, although. Is it really okay if it keeps bumping me and doing this? Bumping into me like this. Yo, we're kind of seeing each other every day. Hi! Something's up? No, it's just that I saw you at the flop core yesterday, remember? Did something happen with you and that engineering guy I met left? What do you mean? The IIB questioned me today. I was kind of on the fence whether or not to tell them about you. Nothing good when the IIB is involved, right? What were they questioning you for? Didn't tell me anything other than speaking the truth. So I told them in the end. You were just doing your job, right? So I thought nothing could go wrong. Then again, I suppose you deserve a heads up. Terribly sorry if this causes you any trouble. You sold me out, man. Not a problem. I'll explain to them later. Nothing wrong with speaking the truth. Thank you. I should be going. I have work to do. Wait, what's the name of the Asian who questioned you? I didn't ask for his name. What does he look like? Guy, very tall, kind of tan. Could be one of Yuna Su's men? I shouldn't be talking to about this anymore. Time to go. See you. Where are you going, though? Now I need to put on my uniform and find Lawrence at his desk. Yuna Su. Oh yeah, we have Cassie maybe to develop her character next. Assassin time. Assassin. budget, Kathy. How's your investment doing? Loss upon loss. Huh? Mine is doing okay. I thought you were buying the same portfolio. Nope, I switched to another assets management company a long time ago. You should do it too. Your company's trade bots are way too slow. Speed is key in investment, you know. Maybe they didn't have enough flops to power the bots. Talking about that, I heard this guy from another farm that sometimes they're paid by investment managers to slow down the connection of their competitors. Internet connection. That's Sunrise's business. No, we can do it too by cutting their flop supply. Huh? Well, this sounds like conspiracy theory, but it's just between us, alright? I say it could be real. Come on, your portfolio is losing money because your account manager is crap. Don't blame it on flop supply. Your turn. Anything interesting conspiracy theory to say? Well, I heard that some companies are reverse engineering their competitors' AI algorithms and incorporating them into their own. Damn. Then they'd know their competitors' every move. Not that simple. Way too many variables in the real world, alright? They can't predict everything, even with their both as size as AI. There was this Black Swan case last month. Oh, right. I know that one. Pretty big company caught unprepared for tariff hike. I bet Sunrise was behind the hike. I wish I just quit this job and work for Sunrise instead. They must have inside news. Oi, don't say that out loud. Silencio's listening. Oh, damn. I better watch it. Oh my god. I wonder if there's any like secrets or something like that. Xie Zhuang. Is it her? The associate of... No, she doesn't know anything though. But she does serve as, I guess, like a middleman communicator up to Lady Dai or whatever, or fuck, what was her name? Forgot. Hello, Mr. Dai. My boss requests a meeting with you. This way, please. Yuna Su. What does she want? This is the men's restroom, in case you haven't noticed. What does she want? She didn't say. She's waiting in the consultation lobby. This way, please. Relax, Jay. I'm with you over the radar. The radio. Radar! My boss is inside. Aren't you joining us? The boss specifically said she wants privacy. Oh, right. She told me that you said nice things about me. Thank you. Don't remember if I did. Yeah! Now, please go inside. I love you. Hello there. Consultation room. Nasu. This place will soon be packed with wannabe juicers, I assume. Why are we meeting here? I still remember when I saw this lobby for the first time. So many people. What's this monologue about? Unwanted people, not needed, cast aside by the world, rotting in the gutter. They all end up here. A flop farm. What are you getting at? This flop farm is their last hope. This is where they die and be forgotten. Being a part of screening, you expected to say that. Come closer. I don't bite. Don't you have someone that you care about, Jason Guy? I only care about myself. Yes. Then you can relate. I have people that I care about. I want to protect them. That is my motive. Plain and simple. Are you trying to say that you have a kind heart? Then you're like most people. I take it as that you can relate. Good. If I'm down, all these people will go down with me. I will try my best to avoid that, obviously. Now, tell me. Do you have shit for brains or what, Jason Dye? A fight at the flop core and using explosives. What the hell were you thinking? Do you have any idea how huge a mess you left? Not like I have a choice. No choice. Oh. how much risk I'm taking on your behalf. I'll let you into the flop corner. There were precautions, yes. But if they caught you, they'd certainly have found me. You'd be a dead man if I weren't in charge of this investigation. You're just trying to save your own skin. Thank you, milady. Thank you? You're unbelievable. Not being caught is not enough. You can't appear on Vision's radar, not even for 1 second. The only thing special about you, Dai, is that you are nobody. No one cares about what you're doing. They're not aware of your existence. Protected by this anonymity, you're free to move around and ask questions. I, on the other hand, don't have any legit reason to appear on this farm, other than this investigation on Eva Ye. This morning I had to submit the closing report regarding Eva Ye's case. Can't hold back any longer. Do you know what that means? Means you got what you want. Means you leave this farm. Correct. Now you know. Going forward, you will be one of the few pawns I have on this farm. What you did yesterday almost obliterated your own worth. Your turn now. Tell me. Tell you what? What happened at the float core? Why explosives? Did you know about those mercenaries? What mercenaries? She doesn't know. Wait, Jay. Is it safe to tell her about this? What are you talking about? There were mercenaries at the Flop Corps. Identity unknown, white uniform. Nah, it's like she knows already. Target. You were attacked by mercenaries. That explains the absence of security guards. She seems to have realized something. Thank you for the intel. Now I have a few ideas. Is that supposed to be good news for me? Let's put that aside for now. What you did yesterday proves you're not a trustworthy partner. Maybe. I'm not sure what that grin of hers means. Here's a plan so you can prove yourself. I told you about the mercenaries. We're even. You literally told me that. One word. Nothing else of value. Do you call that even? You will meet with the CEO later. I need you to record the conversation. Jane Yan. Why would he want to meet me? You will know soon. What do you say? Covert recording. Easy enough. Will this hurt the CEO in any way? Why do you want to record this conversation? There are a few things I need to confirm. And you might capture unexpected guests on the recording. The Invisible Man. By guests, you mean, what is it that you need to confirm? Classified. Now you know everything you need to know. Will you do it or not? Does hurt the CEO in any way? Why do you suddenly care so much about him? Tell me in if this makes this bastard bleed. I need to know who I'm going against. Isn't that too late? After that episode of the Flop Corps, you're against the entire Vision Corps. I don't think that's why you're asking. You want to see him bleed because you think he's responsible for what happened to Franz. He is responsible. I just want to see that motherfucker cry. And it's nothing to do with Franz. He is responsible. Jason! I don't work with people driven by personal grudges. But this time, I will make an exception. Right. My plan will hurt him. What do you say? Are you in? I'll do it. A wise choice. You have chosen the easier path, Dai. The easier path for you. I don't need no easy path. That might be true. The thing is, you never know what you need until it's too late. I just installed a bug on you. With a light touch? She must have done this thousands of times. We see Yan. Press it once to start recording. How can I possibly meet with the CEO? You will. She never answers. Now listen. Remember, you need to record every conversation with Yin. I think you'd want to meet me twice. Every single conversation. Sure. Good. That's it then. I will see you later. When are you retrieving it? When it's time. Yunasu. Might as well do her this or favor. Won't hurt. I think we should work with her. Yeah. Sure, better than working against her. Not so sure about that. You have trust issues, Jay. She's not a trustworthy type. You're right. Is it really okay that I told you? Is that really okay that you told her about the mercenaries? What could possibly go wrong? She doesn't have a reason to silence me, does she? No, she doesn't. Hey, Jason. As Eunice said, you'll meet the CEO soon. Promise me you won't do anything stupid. Why? When she brought it up, your reaction was, excited? Anxious? Hate. No, I was just talking in a facade for her. Hate. Burning with hate. Don't let hate get the better of you. Okay. It's time to go. Meet up with Lawrence in the screening office. Ding 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 ding. Lang 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 ding ding dong ding ding dong. But damned if I ever take work from those upstairs guys again. What happened? You know that Baldy on 8th floor? Baldy? Business Development Division? Yeah, that's him. I got this feeling that he polishes and waxes his head every morning. That bastard just hauled me up to his office, asked me why our flop supply didn't match last month's. I explained it's a technical issue. Don't understand a word of it, I think. Told me to fuck off and fix it. Can't blame them for not being ignorant. Business development is essentially a camp of ass-kissers. At least they've got to know a thing or two about their own industry. Being able to sell their stuff that they don't understand is talent. I wonder how he gets any client at all. Anyway, those upstairs people are assholes. Agreed. Since there's coming what? But the company needs them. We can work the juicers as hard as we want, but at the end of the day, somebody's gonna sell those flops. Yeah. Learn to live with it. It's so valuable that, like, it's like ubiquitous in society now. It's no issue. Someone. Hiding scene. Last week, cargo ship accident sparked a heated debate on the potential risk of flop outage. Today, we are honored to have two experts with us to explore the issue. Allow me to introduce Dr. Sandy Sun, a leading figure in AI and algorithm research. Hi, Perry and everyone. And here is Mr. Austin Lin, retired industry veteran, formerly a flop farm manager at Vision Corp. Hello, good day. Good day. First of all, let's have a recap of last week's accident. Around 700, or I guess it's, what is it, 1900 hours last Wednesday? One cargo ship owned by Growell Group lost control. The ship rammed into a high-rise luxury apartment building on the river front. Part of the building collapsed under the impact, killing 33 and injuring 120. The cause was apparently the ship's automatic driving system, which momentarily cut out from the cloud due to hardware failure. What do you make of the accident, Dr. Sun? It's a tragedy, but also a warning to us all. I have said this many times over. We are now relying too much on AI systems hosted in the cloud. Any network outage, for whatever reason, could have catastrophic consequences. Nonsense. What's relying too much? Are we relying too much on electricity? A wireless radio? If you do away with these technologies just because of a few accidents, we'd be living in a stone age in no time. Please kindly let me finish, Mr. Lin. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. All of our reliance depends on two factors. One, do we have a contingency plan if something goes wrong? Two, how bad are these accidents going to be? In this case, AI systems deployed in access through the cloud can't answer either question. The ship was completely incapable of navigation once the internet connection was down. This could be easily solved with Plan B, namely, a basic locally deployed AI navigation system. Did it have any contingency plans? No? You're unfair. The cause of the accident was clear enough. Hardware failure. You want a Plan B? If anything, they should keep a spare wireless connector or two. What's your problem? You've been going out your way to pin it on AI. Aren't you an AI expert or not? Shouldn't you be on the progressive side? I am on the progressive side. Now please, listen. Ever since the very beginning of this interview, I've been specifically against the over-reliance on cloud-based AI. In case you're not aware of it, up to 93% of AI-powered apps and services we could run today are exclusively in the cloud. But this is not right. It's not healthy. We made it happen by being too comfortable piggybacking on flop farms. It's called differentiation, the foundation of modern economy. Everyone does what they do best and sell products and services to each other. That way, everyone's better off. I thought it was common sense. We rely 100% on farmers and for groceries. Should anyone feel uncomfortable about it? Dr. Sun, I understand that academia is all about hypothetical situations, but please, come out and see the real world every once in a while. Now you're talking about the real world. Good. Let me show you the real world. Allow me to use a better example. The ship's identical to the one in this accident. Do you know how many of them are cruising within and around Wanpei as we speak? How am I supposed to... 38. Imagine what happens if access to the cloud blacks out. And we're only talking about Wanpei. Worse still, do you think a cloud blackout only affects ships? No! 89% of vehicles of all kinds are controlled by AI, cloud-based AI. On the off chance of a cloud blackout, it will be the end of the world. Pile-ups everywhere, planes dropping from the sky. Everyone needs help at the same time. They call the police, first responders. Guess what? All emergency vehicles are paralyzed too. That's exaggerating. It's an understatement. Do you know how many hospitals are with a patient-nurse ratio of over 50 to 1? Some are even 100% staff-free. How do they operate? Simple enough. On cloud-based AI. A cloud blackout will paralyze an overwhelming majority of medical services, from simple IV to heart surgery. Okay, you made your point. I'm aware of the risk, but if you're talking about a giant if, a cloud blackout means all forms of internet access are cut off at the same time. Is that even a possibility? I see where you're going next. What if the flop farms are offline, right? Like blown up in a terrorist attack? To blow all of them up? We know how many flop farm Vision has, right? It would take some very determined terrorists ages to blow them all up. What I'm trying to say is, your hypothetical situation is a bit too hypothetical. You have a good point that I totally agree with. The Vision generates all its flop from one single farm. But that is simply not true. Thank you, Mr. Lin and Dr. Sun, for this very informative session. Let's take a short advertisement break. We will be right back. It's just like, there's not enough like random stuff that's happening. So it's just naturally like, I feel like it's just a waste of time to like discover. And it's not like, you know, something like subtle, like indicators that like, oh, if you go here, you know, I'm gonna go in the break room. And it's like, okay, now I'm gonna see him like there. Usually that's not the case. Morning, J-Star. It's evening already. Morning is a relative concept. The 4 hours starting from the moment you get out of bed. Jason? I thought your job won't start until next week. Wanna find some work to warm up, you know? Warm up, huh? You seriously love work, dude. Oh, Mr. Liao is taking a day off today. He was gone about halfway through yesterday. Did something happen? Maybe he knows? I don't know, Liao is taken away? Do you know something, Jason? Tyler's looking at me in a funny way as if trying to signal something. He was taken away by a special agent. What? How come we didn't hear anything about it? Tyler's face seems to say I've just done the stupidest thing in the world. Oh. He's trying to tell me not to say it, now I see. Wayne said don't spread rumors about it yet. Wait for his official announcement. What? You know something too? Spill. Don't ask me, just wait for Wayne. Shouldn't Wayne be here by now? I think he's summoned to HQ. HQ sure is busy these days. Because of Auntie, maybe. Maybe they're finally shutting down the farm. Don't lose hope just yet. It's hard to have any hope. This place is falling apart by the minute. Yeah. It'll be alright. Let's trust Rain. He won't fail us. Tyler. You're the beacon of hope. You're the beacon of hope. Stop it, you guys. Hey, everyone. Good morning. Morning, Lawrence. It's evening already. Jason, could you come here for a second? What is it about? About our thing. Did he just wink? Ha, I see, it's a signal. No. Maybe he wants to go to the restroom? Sure, let's go to the restroom together. Let's make it awkward. You're afraid of going to the restroom alone? How old are you? No! Whatever, just come. What's this about, guys? Adult business. In the male's washroom together. I'm an adult too, you know. Stop prying, let's go, Jason. Let's go to the break room. You left before I did. What took you so long? Screw it. What took me so long? The stupid parking lot downstairs. There's no space for choppers. Every time it takes a damn hour to wedge my chopper in. Did it tell you how many times I scratched cars and pushed over mopeds? It's smaller than right. Okay, this looks like a safe place. Jason, 23, and Neil are still not back yet. We need to improvise. I suggest we wait a bit more. We're running out of time. We missed a consultation window. Today is done for. We better not fool around without a plan. Not without a plan. I'm saying that we should come up with our own plan. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes, honey. I'm asking Lawrence. Haha! Miss Shell. Hey! Miss Situ asked me to give you remote support. What? It's our plan B. 23 taught me the basics, so I guess I can do it. Let me see. Following the plan, the next step is... Jason, find someone and offer to cover their consultation shift. Huh? Who has an upcoming consultation soon? I think I have to schedule here. Hold on. It's Jeff Wu, Tyler Tao, and Ji Liang. Jason, you should have time to talk to 3 people. I'm trying to take their consultations for over. You can't possibly fail all 3 shots. What if I do fail 3? Then we have to take the loss. Everything will depend on Lawrence in this case. I like being irritating and like, cause like they already told me like pretty much the same thing earlier in the day before we came here. And I'm just like reiterating like, oh, what if I can't do my job? You can do it, Jason. What about me? Lawrence, you take your assigned consultation sessions. You should be starting now. Go over to the consultation lobby. Hurry. Roger. Good. Move, boys. Hey, caught you guys slacking off. Count me in. Gotta go. Sorry. Huh? Jason, are you too? Jay, I've located the other two. Tyler Tall is at his desk. Jay Lian is in the corridor outside the contract rooms. Jeff Wu is outside logistics, taking a cigarette break next to the elevator. Jason? Mr. Jason, hello? I have some errands to run. Sorry. You cold-hearted man. Damn you. I'm taking a revenge on this innocent pizza. I'm gonna heat it up and eat 4 slices. Not 1, but 4. You made me. 4 slices. I'm telling Kathy. Hey! Does anybody else in the screening room have anything else to say though? Hey, Jason! What did you tell them about Mr. Liao? They will find out anyways. Nobody told me not to. That's right, but with farm closure looming and IIB agents all over the place, the last thing we need is news of a colleague being taken away. Never mind. I could be worrying. I could be worrying too much. Oh, can I help you? Can I take your shift? What shift? Oh, you mean consultation? Why? I could use more hands-on experience. No worries about that. You're officially hired. There will be plenty of hands-on work going forward. I need more shifts for the monthly performance review. Sorry. What if I cover your shift in your name? You get the credit for your review. If I cover your shift. You mean for investigating Sydney Tong? Well, I did say so. So, can we switch shifts? Okay. I could do that. First of all, tell me why you want my shift. Why now? I'm investigating a scandal that Vision is trying to cover. I'm trying to save a poor child. I'm investigating a scandal that Vision is trying to cover. I already told you. He might actually believe this because he's the original guy who's like investigating for that Sydney Tong. A scandal. Jason! What the heck? Are you kidding me? I'm dead serious about this. The look on your face. Do you mean for real? Sorry, I can't accept random excuses like that. But you say you returned the favor. I did, although this particular reason as a request is an issue. I'll return the favor in some other way. Anything but this. What do you say? What I am doing will potentially affect a lot of people. Guilt trip him. Listen, Jason. You know what? Something is off about you. I've been feeling I've been feeling ever since day one. I can't fucking English. Exactly how? I can't put my finger on it. It's like you're not really you, but jeez, what the heck am I talking about? That's what I've seen though. I'm confident to say that you're not a bad guy. Honestly, I don't believe the excuse you just gave. I can tell you really need this shift for whatever real reason. Let's switch shifts then. Now we're even. You did it! Thank you. Don't mention it. I'll leave the rest up to you. That settles it. I'll go back to my desk. You're already at your desk. Good. Now that's all taken care of. I'll modify the shift schedule. Done. You can head over to the consultation lobby now. Let's go. What's this? Where is it? Can we like get all the shifts? Literally every single shift? He's down on logistics, smoking. Jeff Wu. Ever since Mr. Liao was taken away. Mr. Liao. kind of like didn't want to like use up my favor, I guess. Even though I'm pretty sure like it's gotta be like the ending is soon, right? Okay, so I guess we can't talk with them. Some. Did you hear it? The flop core? Yeah, Silencio sent out a mass alert yesterday. Said it's a malfunction. I'm surprised that old piece of junk is working at all. It can't be. I say it was sabotage. The farm management is trying to cover it up. Enough conspiracy theories. If they really wanted to cover up, why did they send any alert at all? Because it's a big deal. People will find out. Better downplay it. Huh. I'm serious. I'm serious too. I seriously think you're watching too many spy movies. Hey, I've got this feeling that something huge is going to happen soon. Yeah, right. Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
Oi, you. Jason died? Yeah, it's me. What's up? You here to cover Tyler Towles' shit? You have 2 candidates today. The empty seat is yours. Go in when you're ready. Just call the numbers and they will come. It's Lawrence. Miss Situ and 23 are not back yet. We must handle this on our own. Jason, you can only pick one contract candidate. Pay close attention. Find the ideal one for questioning. How can I tell? 23 said you could press them on the child issue. Do it in a harsh way. See which one is more cooperative. Define cooperative. More willing to answer your harsh questions. I will stay online for support. Let me see. The first candidate is here. Named Simone Lowe. Lowe. Barely anything on the profile. It only says that she deals drugs and has ties with certain gangs. Drug dealer? I thought dopers weren't fit for crop contribution. Wow, you know that? I see you've mastered the business of this farm. If Helper's files are to be trusted, she doesn't use drugs herself. Hey, she's coming. Good luck. Name Simone Lowe. Let's begin. I don't have all day. A hostile beginning. Good day. Let's start with instruction. Whatever. She can't wait to be done with it. I live in the shithole. Handle toxic waste from your farm for a living. Does your job affect your family in any way? How old is your child? Or do you have multiple children? Does your job affect your family in any way? Family? Don't think so. Like your children. Aren't you worried they may contact toxic waste? Children? What do you bring up that for? Leave my daughter out of this. Shall I take it that you don't care about your daughter? I just want to know more about your family. Your eyes are shifty. Maybe onto something. Your daughter is perfectly healthy. I won't allow anyone or anything to harm her. Yet you sold her to a vision for human experiments? How old is your child? She's 7. About time for elementary school. There's no such thing as elementary school in the shithole, though. She's staying home. What about her education? You could call it homeschool. That's the best I can provide. She's born to rot in the shithole, just like her mother. People like us, we don't have a choice. Why did you have a child? Oh, that's a horrible question to ask. Huh? Why the hell am I asking this? None of your damn business. Oh, I I want to know. I want to get to the story part, but like this is just painful to ask. I don't think like. Oh my god, why did she want me to ask like harsh questions? Maybe this child wouldn't have a happy life, didn't you? What if we fail this because like the fuck? Jason, stop. Yeah, you're right. You fancy pants are always right. You're stupid breeding machines, right? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I don't mean it. I just wanted to understand your way of thinking. Oh my god, but now I'm so deep in that I'm like... I mean, I don't like actually mean it. I'm just like... Franz, why are you scolding me when like... That literally like, that's what you wanted me to ask. I don't mean it. Never mind. Whatever questions you have, bring them on. Where's your child right now? What's that about? You care an awful lot about my child. All of these questions about her. They don't have anything to do with my application. It is related. I refuse the answer. Do you like your job? Do I like my job? Sounds like she's taking offense. I mean, it's bad to make assumptions based on like, because like you want to ask like a clarifying question, but this is like worded in a way that is passive aggressive. Take that as a no. Of course it's a no. No one should be doing a shitty job like that. Wait, does it matter whether or not I like my job? Is there any reason you don't want to talk about it? The point of this session is to find out who you are and how you're doing. Oh, that's it? Is the income from the job enough to feed your family? I'd rather not answer that. I can tell she's tensing up. Why? Just don't want it. I don't have any more questions. I'm done with questions. So the session is done. Unless you have anything else to share. Nope. I'll be going then. Wait for your further notice, huh? You better be quick. She's hostile throughout. She's not very cooperative. You have another one coming? Right. Before I call his number, let me go over his profile with you. The next candidate is Sean Shin. His profile is a lot thicker, but most of it is unimportant. He's from the slums, married with a son, no crime record, working for Vision as a security guard under the waste disposal division. His salary's not much. He's relying on the wife's family for economic support. That changed recently when he divorced. He's now in desperate need of money. Divorce? Who's taking care of the son? The lawsuit for custody is ongoing. Right now they're taking turns. I know what you're about to ask. The child was sold to Vision while under Sean Chen's custody. The ex doesn't know a thing about it. She did report it to the police about the child being missing, given that they're both illegal immigrants. I suppose the police will not investigate. Oh, he's here. Hello, sir. My name is Sean Chen. Must be a tough job talking to so many people. Well, that's an attitude I can work with. It's not so bad. Actually, I only have 2 consultations. It's not so bad. Keep up the good work. Let me start with my self-introduction. Truth be told, I work for Vision. Small world. Yeah, right? I recognize Vision's excellence in the industry. That's why I'm applying to work on this farm as a contributor. Please kindly consider my case. Okay, sure. About my personal life, there's really nothing to talk about. I live alone these days. Used to have a wife. Divorce. That's it. What's the reason? Is that relevant? Yes. Sure. We didn't get along. That's it? Yes. Do you have any children? Yes, a son. Who's taking care? My ex and I. We both take turns. Because he's 10 years old. Doesn't need a lot of care. Where is he now? You mean at your place or your ex's? At your home? Yes. He doesn't want to bring up the missing person case at all. Why do you need this job? Because of money. Is it urgent? I mean the need for money. What do you need this money for? Pay bills. Not getting anything useful. Done with questions. Does that mean our session is over? Unless you have anything else to share. Yes, there is. I'd like you to know that you're a nice consultant officer and I enjoyed the session very much. My job is not for your enjoyment. Thank you. Great! Guess I should make room for the next person. Next I should expect a notice, right? Correct. I see. Thank you very much. I don't like this guy. What do you think? Which one? What do you think? Don't throw the question back at me. Lo is very uncooperative. Chen should be the easier option, although Chen really isn't saying much. This is what I think as an observer. You talk to them in person. You know better. It's up to you now. I feel like Chen is just like, he's very agreeable, obviously, but like agreeable people who are obfuscating the truth or like they don't want to share. It's just like, it's probably worse than somebody who's like rough. I feel like Lo is the better. And she has like a good motive, like, cause like, you know, she doesn't like doing her like toxic pickup crap. And so she probably has like a bone to pick with like the overall like fucking holistic view of like what it's like to be living in the shithole and then like, you know, whole daughter thing. And then like Mr. Chen is just like, it's just a personal reason, right? That's why they like broke up. So I feel like even though it's like she's like aggressive, I think it feels like she's the correct decision. Or she's the more viable decision. Why? She's hostile but predictable. I feel that she cares more about her child. I know what you mean. Alright, Simone Lo is... It is. I put the candidate into the contract. You and Lawrence may continue with the interrogation in the contract. Where should I go next? Contract. I don't know. Must wait for 23 and Miss Citru. We did pretty well without them. Right, partner. Although, we can't handle the next step on our own. We must wait for them. There's nothing else on the agenda for now, Jay. What were you? Oi! You! Counter 3. Your sessions are all done. Make room for the next. Move your ass. Wow, you should get out, Jay. Wow! What should we do now? Jay, we need to... Huh? There's an incoming call. Let me patch them in. Hello, Jason? He sounds anxious. Hi, Wayne. Long time. No talk. Sorry for the abrupt call. There's something urgent that I need your help. Let's meet up in person. Yeah. Wait for me at your desk in the screening office. I'll see you there. That's it. See you later. He hung up. Meet with Jason and see what he needs, Jay. Sunning won't start in a while, and Miss Citru is still out there. We still have time. I'm not gonna have a choice. I'm kind of sad, like, I actually oh, terrorist attack. No! No. Oh. The explosion yesterday? Yep. They must have a reason. They're terrorists. No, you're too you're too young to know what they did for us back in the day. You mean the riot? It was a protest against monopoly. Nah, never mind. Don't just believe what the news say. Make your judgment. I did. Made my own judgment. And why shouldn't they believe the news? Why shouldn't believe the news? What else should I believe? Those rumors and conspiracy theories flying about social media? How am I supposed to tell what's real? I guess you're gonna listen to all the sides of the story. hide it. Turns out the news is the most trustworthy side. But plenty from Moonflower supporters. They said a lot of things, but hardly show any proof. And all this time, not a single Moonflower has made a statement. How am I supposed to trust them? Whoever does that will get arrested. I know, right? But that's not helping with the credibility issue. On the other hand, the damage they have done is clearly recorded, thanks to they are messing around. They have a bunch of heavy-handed policies. Do you think the government wants to police us that hard? No, the Moonflowers forced them. That's going to say I have a trust issue. Of course I do. These days, anything can be staged or fabricated. I'm supposed to tell what's true and what's not. I'm just the average person. And make your own judgment. I am, alright? Good point. Can't blame your generation. The world has changed. It's all changed. Hey, Mr. Liao back there? No. I see. Let's wait for Wayne. He knows what's happening. Yeah. Hey, Wayne's back. Wayne, how is Mr. Liao? What happened to him? Huh? What are you talking about? Mr. Liao was taken away by an an agent from HQ. Tyler says it's confidential. But where are his colleagues? Tyler? It's Jason. Wayne sends over a heavy stare laden with disappointment. How can I tell you? What's happening to Mr. Liao is still ongoing. Not authorized to disclose too much. We don't even know what it is. Does it have anything to do with farm closure? Wayne is a bit surprised. No, nothing to do with that at all. All I can say is that Mr. Liao is okay. Don't make wild speculations. I'll tell you a bit more later, Jeff. Ah, okay. What about us? Right, we're in the same office. We deserve to know. Rest of you, back to work. Go. Come here for a second, Jason. It's straightforward with you, Jason. I need you to come with me. We're meeting with the CEO. You know it's right. What do you need me for? But what happened yesterday? I've made some progress. He's talking about Mr. Liao secretly working for the board. Through the CEO, I have made contact with directors in favor of keeping Silencio running. I don't know which directors they are yet. Mr. Yan will see me later today. But then we'll find out more. That was quick. Is that good or bad news? It's an opportunity. Although for me personally, it could go either way. I'll have a chance to pitch my ideas to them in person. I managed to convince them Silencio would get much more funding. That should help address the differences between us and Ops. So, what do you need me for? I'll play support. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Just meeting here. Like the big ass unprivate lobby. Shane, yeah. Ah, isn't it Wayne? Good day, sir. It's been a while since we last met. Here, have a seat. I should activate the bug. Activate it. Just stand there, you. Make yourself comfortable, Jason. He knows my name. Sure. The guy over there is the agent from yesterday. Allow me to introduce. This gentleman is Mr. Logan Shu, special agent directly answering to the board. I thought we'd be meeting with directors in person. Don't flatter yourself. The board is too busy for something like this. Mr. Chu is the appointed representative of a director. Clearly, he doesn't want to disclose the director's name. The director likes your work, Wayne. I'm humbled, thanks. His original aide wasn't very smart. It's a great thing that you offered to take over. That refer to Mr. Liao. This meeting today says a lot about how much he'd like to work with you. Sure. May I know who this director is? Wayne, oh Wayne. You are playing with fire. You haven't been burned yet. Chalk it up to sheer luck. If you keep pushing your luck, though, things could take a nasty turn any moment. Am I clear? I see. Let's begin. Yes, sir. Please. Sir. This agent outranks the CEO. The appointed representative wields the same power as director. Watch your tongue, Jay. Wei Zhang, is it? Yes. Tell me what you think of flop. They are cornerstones of modern society as well as the last fail-safe. Elaborate. The universal reliance on artificial intelligence demands a steady supply of computational power. It also reduces the need for human labor on a larger scale. Plot farms generate computational power and provides for the unemployed population. Essentially, the world as we know can't sustain without it. Wrong. Only a fraction of the world can't sustain without it. Pardon me, sir. The unemployed account for 35% of the overall population. They are hardly a fraction. First, this is not a discussion. Know your place. Second, the effective population is not a simple head count. Include economic contribution in your match. What you call 35% of the overall population. They contribute nothing to society. In that case, they account for 0%. This farm is an incinerator. It collects trash and burns it. Think of it as one of those waste-to-energy power plants. It extracts some value out of the worthless. I beg you to differ. Agent sizing Wayne up. Crop farming is a way of facilitating transition. The fourth industrial revolution has created equal parts problems and solutions. Crop farming offers equilibrium for now. Those made unemployed by AI are now able to sustain their lives barely by contributing flops. The pay is not much, but better than nothing. This is far from an ideal solution. However, it's a powerful argument that technology could change the world for the better. We should rely on flop farming while it's still working, while searching for the next step. Eventually, we'll find a solution that benefits every member of society and makes the world a better place. Every member of society? Don't tell me you're serious. Universal basic income? That is one possible solution? Ridiculous. You still have those naive ideas after so many years in this industry? I see he's not convinced. Wayne must have too. Can't believe you're saying it with a straight face. Please don't get me wrong. I mean, you have passed. Passed what? I have passed what? My boss told me to give you a thorough test. You know what silencio means to him, don't you? I do. Providing for the unemployed population and creating political influence. Correct, for the short term. The ultimate plan is to market Vision as the savior of this world. The savior? You don't care about the employment rate as much as you think. A powerful corporation that is an answer to every problem, though, is a very different story. Once recognized as the savior, Vision has significantly controlled over this country. Vision have significant control over this country. No more competition. Money will come to us. Sunrise and an oversized mafia. Rawell, a pest leeching on the government. Vision intends to outplay them once and for all. We will kill the competition. To this end, we don't need a good manager who can make the balance sheets look pretty. That would be a backward thinking. We need an idealist, a poster child, someone who can go out there and win hearts. Someone who seriously believes Vision is the savior. If you can fool yourself, you can fool everybody. And this someone is you. You will be the first step of the plan, putting Silencio out there as a model farm. A great institution that strives to provide for the disadvantaged. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Back to the pressing issue. I'm not fooling anyone myself. I'm not fooling myself. I really do believe... Stop. Save it for them. I'm not interested. I see. Good. Now you you've passed my test. Next, we can discuss how to keep this farm running. That I do have a plan. Tell me about it. There will soon be a board meeting regarding the fate of Silencio. They would need a full farm assessment report. Normally this report should be made by the farm manager. Given Miss Ye's situation, she is not available. It will go on. I can make the report as the head of screening, highlighting the farm's value beyond revenue and profit. Procedure-wise, this can be a bit problematic though. We can use it to convince swaying directors. Indeed. It's a doable plan, provided you can finish up the report within today. Within today? But since you brought it to the table, I take it that you already prepared somewhat. That is correct. However, within today. Yes, sir. We'll pitch the idea to each director before the meeting. Make sure I have a convincing report. Leave the rest to us. We have a deal then. Any other questions? About George Liao. Relax. He's on his way home, if not there already. In that case, speak. If we manage to keep Silencio, I want to be the new farm manager. We'll stop the strife between screening and ops, so that Silencio will operate at optimal efficiency. Ambitious young man. Good. That can be arranged. As we have said, we need you as the poster child. This is not about ambition. I need the power to get things done. Who obviously doesn't believe him. Don't worry about it. Every young man starts off shy. You have a bright future. Also, I need to establish direct contact with you. No need. We will not meet again, not in a long time. Submit your report to Mr. CEO here. No, sir. This is for future demands I may have to make from time to time. Demands? But what? Simply put, for resources to upgrade and service the seller. What made you think that you are in a position to make demands? His attitude took a quick, cold turn, although I can feel that he's offended. Although I can't tell if he's offended. I believe that it is absolutely necessary to keep Silencio running. Focus on your report. If Silencio is shut down, you won't need any resources. Understand? Yes, sir. That seals our deal. I should be on my way now, Mr. Ye. Back to HQ? Yes. Please take the direct elevator. Your flight is ready at the roof helipad. Thank you. Aren't you going with me? I have some trivial matters to discuss with him. I see. Wait, you know what? While we're here, we should make something very clear. I don't care if this farm stays or goes. Either way is fine, as long as we can break the status quo. Silencio is my worst performing asset, but can still be called an asset. You have a chance to end it all. Don't let it go to waste. You'll be doing everyone a favor, including our contributors. Scab on again. I know. Good. And you, Jason. A creepy smile again. I'm sorry for being nosy, but there's something I can't help wondering. Are you close with Miss Che? Don't tell him. Jay, just tell him that I asked you to check on Miss Ye. She asked me to check on Miss Ye. But to lose control here. That does sound like her style. She's proactive and thorough, often pointing out the root cause before an issue fully festers. I guess she must have found out Miss Ye was stealing company secrets. Good. Lastly, I have one more question. Were you aware that the Flop Corps Silencio was infiltrated yesterday? I heard about it. There are IIB agents everywhere. Hopefully they're not disrupting your daily workflow. What about you, Mr. Dai? I heard about it too. I thought so. Mr. Yuna Su is in charge of the investigation, and she had a meeting with you earlier today. The meeting was about the flop car, wasn't it? Meeting about the... yeah. I thought so. As far as I know, she seldom does field work unless there's very good reason. This is getting interesting. I hear she employs unorthodox approaches in her investigations, such as threats and coercion. Hopefully she didn't do that to you. Can you do anything about it if she did? I believe so. Although you might be disappointed about how little I can do. The IIB answers directly to the board of directors. All I can do is file a complaint. Don't hesitate to let me know if you do need me to do that. Come on, you're the CEO. Imagine it. Alright, I've said it now. No fella's manager to be. I won't. That ended better than I expected. How much does Yen know? Is he already suspecting me? I can't stay much here longer. They could catch me at any time. You make up their proposal. I'm not sure if keeping the farm is the right thing to do. What do you think? It's absolutely right. Shutting down Silencio will do a lot more harm than good. Unemployment rate will soar, and hundreds of thousands of contributors will have their contracts terminated ahead of their term. I know the seller has a lot of problems, but they open up an opportunity for our cause. What if they refuse to allocate funds? I have workarounds. I've done the math. With some optimization of our current budgets, we can lessen the seller's stress on it. Is it that simple? Why didn't Ms. Ye do it? She must have her reasons. Although I totally could have underestimated the situation of the seller. We should work it out with Ops if possible. I still hope to work this out together with Ops. Unfortunately, we have only one day left. There's no time. Ops, no. Justin doesn't want to make any long-term plans. He's too focused on the present to see the potential opportunities down the road. We are already dealing with a real life, not an imagined perfect world. If he had unlimited time, I'd talk to Justin as much as I have to until he's convinced. Now I must take actions by brute force if necessary. I'll inform Justin of this. He has the right to know. I agree. Thank you. I'm not trying to take over or destroy Ops. I know the seller is in terrible shape, but if we get the money they promise, I believe we can fix the seller up. Make it serviceable? What I'm trying to do is to break down the wall between Ops and screening. The next step is to make the two sides really work together. I want to notice the entire screening team. Keep them in the loop. Now we need to make some phone calls. See you later in the office. Still some time before the meeting. This will work. Let me know when we're about to run out of time. Sure. You can work on farm stuff for now, Jay.
Banana.
What do we have left to do though? Like, I don't think we're screening because we're waiting for Citru for that. Oh, hi, Jason. Hey, Jason. Mr. Liao is back. Oh, great. I'm surprised that he did what he did. He's just trying to do some good, Jeff. I can tell that. Wayne told us about the deal with the CEO and the director. Does that mean Silencio is saved? Not necessarily. Wayne must present a report that convinces the board. What's so hard about that? We have everything at the ready. It's hard because they want a report within today. Crazy deadline. I think I can beat it. Wayne! Round of applause for the hero! No need for that. I trust that you all know what's going on. This is our make or break moment. I need everyone's support. QQ, convert facility data into spreadsheets. Roger. Kathy, give me a complete list of all contributors in the past 3 years. Not a problem. Mr. Liao, all contracts and human resource records are already organized. Working on the HR expenditure sheet. We'll be ready soon. Good. What about me? And me? Keep doing your everyday work for now. I may need you later. Roger. Jason, come with me for a moment. Wayne Zheng! Justin? Wait, you... What the fuck have you done? Calm down. Do you have any idea how many people will die if we keep Silencio running? Only because of your ignorance. You have blood on your hands. I don't intend to have anyone killed. Actually, I'm working on what? There is no solution. The cellar is done for. How the hell can I make you understand? I can convince the board to keep Silencio. They will give me enough funding to overhaul the cellar. Overhaul? How the hell do you overhaul a totaled car? You can't. It goes to the trash yard. You're exaggerating. I've done my research. Shut the hell up. You always have this problem. Taking a quick look and coming up with the judgment without really knowing shit. Do you have any idea at all how the big cellar is? How many advanced technologies are mingled together to create it? How dare you say you have done the research when you have never done one day's professional training? Everyone is entitled to judgment on anything. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate. So what? Do you believe your judgment is more accurate than mine? I don't mean that. Then what the hell do you mean? I know you're the professional and I respect you for that. Then listen to the professional. Shut down this farm. Don't make things any worse. But you never showed me any respect. You threw my opinions on the ground and trod on them, forcing me to accept yours. Your judgment may be technically accurate, but I refuse to listen because you never bothered to understand what it is that I need. You have no idea what my concern is, nor do you care. How can I believe that you have the right answer when you don't even know what the question is? I'd agree with you if shutting down this farm doesn't have any negative consequences. But have you realized how many people will lose their last income? And I'm not only talking about contributors, farm workers too. I see. This is your concern. What? You're right. I never bothered to understand your concerns. All this talk about juicers and their last straw. But deep down inside, what you really care is about your team. They will lose employment. Where would it go if they agree to shut the farm down? Won't they hate you for it, huh? I know you all too well. Going out of your way to be the nice guy, always. You're doing this because you don't want to feel guilty, to be hated by your colleagues. You're scared by the idea of it, so much that you don't have the guts to do the right thing. I see that providing for the poor is the only excuse. You're trying so hard not to become the bad guy. In the process, you're willing to sacrifice lives. Pathetic. Are you done yet? No. It's the same with Kathy. I've been wondering why you tried so hard to send her down to Ops for training. Justin Wu. Now I see it. It was part of your plan to help your own people. Enough. You're right. I do care about my people. On the other hand, I care about the contributors too, including those who come. I get it that you don't believe that the cellar can be salvaged, and you're being the professional, you're probably right. The thing is, we don't know for sure without trying at least. If you want to be the quitter, I'll have to try double hard. If we both give up, that would be pathetic. This is what I believe. Feel free to shout at me. Tell me all the names. It won't change my mind. Show yourself out if your lecture is done. I have a tight deadline to beat. Wait. If I do become the new manager, I will need your help to run the cellar. Will you work for me? With me? I need you, Justin. For what? Butchering juicers? Why would I need to do that? Is he nuts or what? He's aware that I've won the game, so don't tell me that you want help. You don't want his... Don't tell me you want his help with the report. Wait, Wayno's just nice, not stupid. Hey, don't tell me you're seriously considering. I was. Then I saw it's impossible. Trust me. Now I'm 150% focusing on the report. Leave the rest for later. Wayne, what Justin said, is it true? Is what true? I thought he let me into Ops as a trainee because I'm capable. Turns out, no, you are capable. Justin did recognize your talent. I only gave him a slight push. It was kind of on the fence because he had never been a mentor before. Don't ever doubt yourself. Oh, I see. Thank you. What do we do now? Adhere to the old plan. Complete the task I just assigned. Jason, please come to my desk.
Mama, no.
Mr. Liao, why are you back here already? Yeah, we can't even talk to him. We don't even know what happened. I don't even understand, like, why doesn't it just, like, Twitch filter based on, like, keywords? Ooh, how are you feeling? Justin was seriously losing it. Not too bad. He knows there's nothing that he can do at this stage. Why is that? I have the CEO and a director behind me. He can't win. Wayne doesn't seem to be too happy about it, though. I see. I swear I respect and trust Justin's technological capabilities. He's a good man, a very capable man, since the first day I knew him. I have no doubt that he knows the seller better than I do, and I never question his knowledge. It's him who refuses to listen. The way I see it, we represent two entirely different ways of thinking. Sorry, 1 second. And chair is like tweaking again. I see it. We represent two entirely different ways of thinking. He's the practical kind, while I plan things on a more real, idealistic scale. I do agree that we all live in the here and now, but if we don't look a few steps ahead, there won't be any progress. My approach is to push the boundaries of what's possible toward the idealist goal, 1 inch at a time. Justin, on the other hand, is the if it's not happening now, it's never going to happen kind of guy. When challenged, he tends to cite limitations as excuses. He sees me as a layman with a delusion of knowing everything. That is not true. You should tell him that. I just tried. You saw how that worked. Oh. Okay. I need you to do something for me. To prepare for this report, I need something from Ops. He said from Ops, not Johnson. From Ops, not Johnson. Wayne is a bit surprised by what I said. Yes, you're right. I need you to get Jesse on our side. We need her help. Why her? I don't think she'd agree. Because I have worked with her from time to time. Everything I know about the seller, I learned it from Jesse. He's one of the few, if not the only, people in Ops who sees this issue rationally. The plan for the seller is based on her knowledge, not my own wishful thinking. What do you think she needs any convincing, then? Offering opinions and formally taking sides are very different things. With this report, I need her to provide me with much more information. A large part of it is considered classified. Sounds like you're asking to betray her team. Some may see it that way, although I wouldn't agree. What we're dealing with is too important to be measured by moral standards, Jason. Didn't expect that from him. Anyway, consider convincing Jesse on your next task, will you? I have a few questions. Ask, please. What does Jesse feel about keeping Silencio? She agrees the farm is in terrible shape and that it can be saved given enough resources. Oh, backed by the CEO and a director, it could actually happen. He sounds very confident. I guess he did plenty of research. Is this really not about the screening team? Maybe what Justin said, huh? He seems to be hesitating. The screening team is part of the reason. That much I won't argue. Fundamentally, though, I believe I represent the best interest of everyone. Is it wrong if the greater good happens to be aligned with the lesser good? That keeping the farm open is serving both his team and society. Despite that, I can tell he has doubts. It's not wrong, although it makes your cause seem somehow selfish. I think I'm selfish. I said seem selfish. I see. Can't tell what he's thinking. I'm all clear. Anyway, consider convincing Jesse. Good. I'll leave it to you then. Jesse is our office. I've assigned you an elevator access. I've sent her a notice. The rest is up to you. Go, Jason. Have you heard anything from Ops yet? Yeah, they said the seller's still down. Basically all work is on. Well, can't do anything about it. Let's just wait. Hey, is this some kind of desperate trick to slow our work down so that Wayne has less of a chance of promotion? Come on, they're only taking 1 day off. How much difference could that make? It's just so annoying. Hey Jason, excuse me for a while. We'll be back soon. Restroom break? No. Just in case, I'll grant you access to all the floors before I go. That's it. Catch up with you later. Bye. I love you. All floors. Rooftop. I get caught over here. Where'd she go? Private 13. I mean, like, Jessie is, yeah, she is a gnome. I can't remember if she's the one that just, like, is independent and is a hard, finds it difficult to integrate into a team. I think that's the one, right? Seller's still under maintenance. The ops team has no reason to be here. Jesse should be in their office, though, or else Wayne wouldn't send me over. Damn, is she the one then? Does she also, like, know about the red room? Oh, it's Justin. This is not the best time. Jason? Are you okay? Not exactly. Can I help you? Really don't want to work with Wayne? Jason, why don't you people understand? I just don't get it. You tell me now. How could Wayne be so ignorant and arrogant at the same time? We did spend a lot of time doing research. And that I believe. But it doesn't change anything. He can do as much as research as he wants. A layman is still a layman. He did consult the professionals. But I say this is like, he's gonna be like, who did he consult? Or like, I guess it's like, choosing this is gonna expose. Is it Yuki? If I choose this option, he's gonna investigate. He's gonna like say like, oh, is it Kathy or is it like someone else? I'm gonna just avoid conflict, maybe. Why do you still refuse to listen? I've had enough. All of you, all the same. Stupid idealists refusing to face reality. They say the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I love that quote. Now I know what they mean. Good intentions and ignorance. You're killing people without being aware of it. Look at you, pathetic. Keep telling yourself, I know you're frustrated, Justin. But self-pity would not make the situation better. Can the situation be any better? Wayne has won, hasn't he? I don't think there is win or lose. It's like, even without this flop farm, the global situation isn't going to change. Somebody else is going to fill in this like flop farm. Not like there is no win or lose. No. Maybe he didn't win. But I definitely lost. I must watch this farm implode one day after at a time. It doesn't have to be this way if you could give Wayne the support he needs. Well, maybe. I wouldn't even say it like that. It's like I wouldn't say like, oh, it's going to guarantee an outcome. It's like, maybe if you two work together, then with this new collaboration model, then perhaps at least, you know, little by day, things are going to improve. Instead of like, oh, if you guys work together, everything's going to be fine. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Shutting this place down is the only right way out. Even if I do work with him, the bulk of my job would be to remind him that over and over again. Have you ever heard about his plan? No. I think you should spend more time on getting to know him. But he's always got time for you, no? I spent more time than he deserves. Let's not talk about this anymore. That's it for now. I guess I should have said like, yeah, he always makes time available for you. Sorry, I was really mean just now. I must go now. See you. Goodbye. Goodbye. He wasn't like, oh, what are you doing here still? Why do you have access to this floor? Hey. You're here to lobby me, huh? Bro, because Justin already told or fucking what's his name? Do you know why your boss is reaching out to me? He needs data from ops. He needs your talent. Nice choice of words. He does have a good team. Yep, he needs my talents. However, he needs a replacement for Justin. What? That is probably not the most appropriate word. Let's say successor. Suppose he becomes a farm manager and he still needs a capable ops team. I guess Wayne, if Wayne is promoted, Justin will quit. He must have tried to convince Justin, no? That is why Wayne tolerated Justin back in the screening office. He did ask Justin to join his cause. He just told me to get the data from you. Honestly, I don't like the way he talks. Always trying to sugarcoat everything, never saying what he wants outright. He wants everyone, especially those working for him, to see him as a simple, nice guy. I actually, like, agree with that, although he does walk his walk. You know what? Jason Dye? How dare you come here? Hey, Pax. Don't you Pax me. Justin already told us. Screening wants us to grab the whole farm and oust us. That's not what he said. That's what he meant. Can't you just stop fooling around and leave this to us professionals? The screening staff are trying their best to understand the situation down here. Watch your attitude. No need. We have done that for you. We know everything about the cellar. Just ask us. Don't come up with half-baked ideas. How am I supposed to cooperate with you being arrogant like that? Look yourself in the mirror, self-righteous bastard. I'm not arrogant. This is called a professional opinion. I'm not sure about that. Sounds pretty arrogant to me. Whose side are you on? The sensible side. You call this sensible? All the big talk without any responsibility? Who are you to talk about responsibility? Have you ever interacted with any juicier? Even one? The screening team has its own responsibilities. What does you want to hear? What does he to want to hear? I mean, obviously, like, the first one is just, like, another value judgment. Is that so? They're just a bunch of deplorable dipshits sending juices here to die so that they can get great performance reviews. Don't talk about what you don't know. They're only trying to help more people. It has nothing to do with performance review. I'm one to speak. I didn't push the button to, like, save anybody. I didn't... Nothing to do with performance. Well, I mean, no, I wouldn't even say that. That's not even, like, completely true either. It's like, yes, it does have something to do with performance review, but it's like, we also have the leeway of making, you know, like, compromises. And making sure, like, you know, uphold at least some sort of standard. This is just like, get the fuck out of my face. So it's not, like, an answer. Help more people. By sending them down here for torture? What you call torture is the last straw for a whole lot of people. Yeah, you're the good guys. Everyone else is a dipshit. What? They need this line of income to help feed themselves and their families. You people have never really talked to what you call juicers. You don't know anything about them. They need this line of income. I never... The work of screening is not a walk in the park. Don't you see? The screening staff are not a bunch of selfish dipshits. You can trust me on this. I would say this is false and this is generalization. Like, and it's like, kind of like appealing to authority. Like trust me. I know this. I'm putting myself on the pedestal. It is like, well, I mean, like, the truth and the proof should speak itself. Work of screening is not a walk in the park. I mean, I would say, like, it's a lot less. It's a lot less, like, troublesome compared to, like, ops for sure. But, like, the don't you see thing is, like, passive aggressive still. But I feel like this feels a better response than the one below, because like I don't want to like make myself out as like the fucking messiah or something. Like, oh, I'm just like, you know, I've been on the floor for like 3 days and you can trust me on everything that I've seen. Run away when you can't win, huh? Pathetic. Playtime is over. Jeez. Damn, man. This is such a giant, boiling, stinky mess. Honestly, I think you handled that pretty well. Huh? Dax went out his way to provoke you, and you kept her cool. You handled it with reason. I do appreciate that. It means I'm winning her. I'm manipulating her. You know what's my top concern about working with Wayne? He won't pay you well. Being seen as a traitor? No, Wayne won't really listen to you. Right. Kinda. I consider working with him because I can stop him from making stupid decisions. Screening has won the game, hands down. Given that, I should stay on their side to keep them chaperoned in case they get blinded by idealism and trip over themselves. The screening, though, is essentially a bunch of gung-ho idealists brought together by Wayne's cult of personality. They do take their beliefs seriously to the extent of being delusional. It would give one hell of a lot of pressure to me and Wayne alike. In that case, I probably won't be able to point out Wayne's mistakes. And don't get me wrong, Wayne is a smart guy. Normally, he'd listen to me alright. If surrounded and encouraged by his cultists, though, he won't listen to you anymore. Yes, I can talk till my tongue falls out and he won't listen to a word of it. What's the point if that's where we're going? This is why I must make sure at least someone in screening could keep a cool head. You just did a lot to address my concern, really. I'm not gonna say that. I'll let people say what they want. You can go now. We'll discuss the specifics with Wayne, unless you have something else to say. How well do you think Johnston is handling it? Why? He just put one heck of a show at the screening office. I just care about him. Well, we got the notice from Wayne and explained the situation to the entire ops team via a group email. Let me guess, the message involved creative cursing. What did he say? Just said this leading of a screening might take over ops going forward. And we had a nuclear fallout. I can tell what's going on in his mind. However, if you do ask me, I guess he's brooding in a corner somewhere. He's the kind of guy with a ton of drama going beneath the surface. Do you call that a fight? A dispute between me and Pax? A quick guess, I say he's losing his temper somewhere. It's his own problem, not your fault. Why? Do you really care that much about what he thinks of you? I don't like having fights with people, more or less. I'm exactly the opposite. That's why she's picking fights all the time, huh? Chillax. Pax doesn't hold grudges, at least not for long. He did say a lot of ton of crap, but the chances are he didn't mean it. You guys can talk it out when he calms down. Done with questions. Good. Listen, Jason. I'm a software expert. Justin knows both software and hardware. Whatever opinion I can provide is limited to my professional domain. That said, Justin is a much better source of opinions. What I've learned from life is that it takes both sides of the story to get an accurate map of the big picture. We are now both making a bet. Nothing is guaranteed, but we must maximize our chances in any way we can. Wayne is still trying to keep ops involved, but Justin has given up. This is why I'm taking Wayne's side. I can tell. Why do you bother explaining this to me? Yeah. I have plenty of work to do. You're free to go now. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. I should go. I should go. Let me see. Pax is gonna be waiting here, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm sorry about. I said a lot of mean stuff." Hello, Jason. What's up? Well done. Just received a load of data from Jesse. Your effort paid off. So, well done. Now we have everything to save. We have everything we need to save this farm. That's it. I've got the report to write. Talk to you later. Later. I love you. He hung up. I'm back. Jay, how are you doing? Any update while I was gone? I have some stressful talks. Wow. Will any of it affect our operation? You didn't ask about my feelings. Haha, don't be sad. You're the good boy. 23 asked me to do some preparation. What preparation? Turning on a few devices. Now I have to wait for contract signing. That's it. Keep in touch. Yeah. Hey, Jason. I forgot to tell you. Wait for me and Mr. Yan in the entrance lobby. We have an upcoming appointment to discuss our disposal. The location is the same place where we met him before. I'll grant you elevator access to the ground floor. If he's there first, please keep him entertained. Am I supposed to entertain him? Roger that. I'll leave it to you, thanks. I don't have anything better to do. Just wait for Yan in the lobby? Got it. Wait, so, but what is the purpose of Ron gave us access to everything. What was the purpose of that, though? Was it like you could do something? Like, that's why I checked the roof, but I don't think, like, there's kind of any... Why are we meeting with the CEO again? Now I'm like curious, like, what? Is there something that is... Oh, doesn't seem like it's in here. Is there something here? I wonder if she's actually like recording the entire time and just like, you know what? I saw this story on a BBS the other day. What story? Why don't they have BBS? Remember the big fire in the shithole a few years back? I do. It was terrible. Somebody died. The whole neighborhood was razed to the ground. Right, that one. There's an anonymous user making this post saying the fire was started by the cops. Huh? It says Growell paid them to burn the neighborhood down to make its way for its new factory. That's ridiculous. They posted evidence too, with video and everything. Show me. 1 second. Huh? I swear the post was on this board yesterday? You didn't save it? I did. Added it to my bookmarks. Must have been deleted by the moderator. Oh? I smell something fishy. It must be true then. I say it's just another stupid rumor. Why would they delete a stupid rumor? Because the moderator is a discussion board to moderate, okay? Huh. You should stop taking random rumors seriously. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess, well, I mean, like, I appreciated that one dialogue. I don't know how many of those in the game that I've missed. I'm assuming like maybe like half or something, but like, who honestly knows? Unless like you could like find Justin. Like, where could he be? We're meeting with the CEO again. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like we are not just like turning on and off the camera or the recorder thing. I think she like that's what she wants us to think, but like we're just like bugged throughout the whole thing. You know what? Tendril stole one huge client from our business development. Not surprised. They have those fancy new farms. Yeah, how did you know? Duh, it doesn't take a genius to see the obvious. Silencio is a piece of old junk. No matter how we package it, it's what it is. Lions aren't stupid. Tendril has recently built these new farms. Of course they get more business. Why doesn't Vision do something? If not new farms, expansions or upgrades would be great too. How are we supposed to compete with outdated farms like these? We'll be out of business soon. I heard the Red Room is working on some secret weapon. It's just not the right time to reveal yet. Vision is doing a lot of things. It's just that we don't have the security clearance to see them. Really? Take it with a big pinch of salt. I heard it from someone else. Maybe Vision really is going down. The industry isn't exactly doing well, you know. Yeah. Tendril doesn't care. Sunrise is keeping afloat. We're on our own. Right. Must be nice to be a lapdog of sunrises. Watch out. Silencio could catch you saying that. What's the problem? I'm talking crap about our competitors. If anything, I deserve extra points. In your dreams. Dun, 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 dun. Jay, the result of this meeting will have critical consequences. What do you think? What happened? I have no idea. Whatever happens, the lives of hundreds of thousands of people will depend on it. Yeah. Feels like we're making history. But for now, we can't do much other than wait. Wait, huh? How much longer do they need? Or just wait? Jason Dai, is it? We just met earlier today. Hey, I should activate the bug. Yuna Su told me to record every single conversation with Yan. Did Wayne say when he will be here? I thought he must have asked you. I thought he must have told you. I ask. Nope. He didn't tell me nothing. Okay. May I know if the board accepted his report? Let's talk about that when he's here, shall we? Oh, I asked you about Miss Yuna Su. We're concerned about her investigation here at Silencio. As I said, there are rumors of her employing unorthodox measures during her work. Being the big boss of all Vision Farms, I wouldn't want the IIB to harass my employees. What's he's getting at? I know how it feels. I've been a victim of her harassment myself. Harassment? My secretary was once accused of corporate espionage. Yuna listed me as a possible accomplice and conducted investigations way beyond reasonable. Guess what? She's doing the same thing now. I'm carrying a bug for her. Well, I thought she is hell-bent on using me as the scapegoat. Memories from the bad old days. You're quite the wicked devil. Won't you say so, Yuna? What? Is she here with us? Relax. I'm joking. No, it's just that I realized if she were still after me right now, she'd have you wear a bug. And if she did that, I should send her my regards. Honestly, I appreciate her motivation, her ambition. Mr. Yan! Hey, Wayne. It sure took you a while. I'm terribly sorry. Don't be. I was having a pleasant conversation with Jason. Now that you're here, I will make the big announcement. Please do. Congrats. Your report was well accepted. You've done a preliminary survey. Over half the directors are in agreement with keeping Silencio. The report is the cornerstone of such agreement. Well done. It's especially impressive that you offered detailed data and analysis on the performance of the seller. Thank you. I take it that you're working with someone within Ops? Yes, sir. Good. Now, I agreed to make you the manager of this farm. The approval and handover process will take a month, but during this period, you are the de facto leader of Silencio. Congratulations, Mr. Zhang, the new manager. Thank you, sir. Don't thank me. It's not an easy job. To put it bluntly, you are facing a crappy start. Silencio is still an outdated piece of junk. Your job is to figure out how to enable it to create more value for Vision. I wish you good luck. You can count on me, sir. Good. Now we must report to the board. Our meeting is concluded. Sure. Oh, Jason is a good man. You'll want to keep him around. We just had some quality time. Sure will. Expecting good news from you. I will deliver. Have a good day, Mr. Yan. We did it! This is incredible. Hell yes! And we've saved Silencio. Saved the lives of many, many people. Is he shaking? What's up? It feels so weird when this gigantic load is finally off my mind. Jeez. All the hard work we did, it's all paid off. We can revive Silencio. We will. It's not gonna be easy. Yeah. This may be cliche, but I seriously do believe in the power of unity. As long as we work together as a team, we can do anything. Oh, I'll make an announcement to the entire screening team. Can't wait to share the good news. Okay, let's get back to the office. Oh wait, Jason, you may have to stay a bit longer. Why? Yuna Su of the IIB wants to see you. She said you know something about the appointment? Nope, I don't. Really? There must be some kind of miscommunication. Oh, he just disappeared. You just wait here. She got in touch with me before meeting with Mr. Yan. Told me to pass the message that she needs you for something. Keep in mind that you're not obliged to bear with her. If you feel offended, stand up and go. I'll handle the fallout. It's gonna be okay. Good to know. I'll be going then. You're waiting for me. Join us when you're done with Su. See you later. Got out smoothly enough, Jay. I sort of knew it would. I feel a bit sorry for Ops. But you had to choose one? You think there could have been a better solution? Could be. I'm not there and I don't really know them. So, I don't know. As long as we're doing okay, it's a win. When you said it, I kind of feel I must have done something wrong. No, I didn't mean that. I believe Silencio will have a bright future under the leadership of Wayne. He's a man of action, a recognized leader, working with a team of kind, helpful people. Things will only get better from here. Hopefully. Show some confidence. That's one less thing to worry about. Yeah. Sorry, Jay. Excuse me for a minute. 23 needs my help. I'll be off the radio for a while. Are they back yet? Sure, go. Yeah. Talk to you later. She's not here to like listen in on the conversation between me and Miss Su. How much longer do I have to wait? What's taking Su so long? Why is she invisible? This is what you're thinking. Am I right? I was only halfway through that one. Yep. Of course. Hand it over. The bug you're wearing. You did a great job. Now, the other bug. In your sofa. Between cushions. What? Why did you ask me if you already planted a bug? When did you plan this? Contingency. Wedged between cushions. Not expecting much out of it. Always have a failsafe. That's how I do everything. Did you get what you need? What now? Now I'm proceeding to the next step. But it doesn't involve you. Your part is done. We should part ways here. We will not meet again. Once I leave this farm, there's no reason to come back. I have found everything I need to know. The farm itself doesn't deserve my attention, or that I've proven it's unimportant in Vision's hierarchy of power. Not just unimportant. It's nothing. Silencio will undergo a slow and painful death. No one could stop it. A screening team will prevent. Why is that? Sorry. Can't be bothered to explain. Just know that I speak the truth. Anyway, now I have found the key to the truth. Keep pursuing your investigation. You may eventually find it, too. Key to the truth? The one thing that the board of directors truly want to keep secret. Listen, Jason. I trust you're doing this for Franz. She's far from as harsh as before. Yes. Part of it. But now it's become my own vision. I I feel we are somehow alike. Now she's almost friendly. We both care about a special someone, willing to sacrifice the whole world for them. The thing is, this special someone keeps diving headlong into danger, despite our warnings. What can we do other than standing outside the field and watching? Ron, what are you getting at? We are alike in that sense. She means it. It's not a trick question. There are only two things we can do. One, keep them on a leash, away from danger, but against their will. Two, let them do whatever they want, and try to be an invisible guardian angel. I can't imagine Franz on a leash of any kind, so I'm assuming they're taking an approach too. No, not quite. The things she does, you don't have what it takes to be a guardian angel. I'm invisible now. That is, until now. Now Franz is injured and confined. You're finally able to offer some real protection. Am I wrong? Nope. I don't have to tell her, like, anything true anyways. Like, I mean, like, it's tangibly true. Nope. You must be exhausted. We are the same, deep down inside, and I pity us for that. You made a grave mistake. You thought nothing bad could possibly happen to you as long as you mind your own business and stay below the radar. You thought being a nobody within a behemoth organization provides shelter. It's an irrational, childish idea. Hard as you tried, you couldn't keep Franz out of harm's way. That's because she challenged the impossible. She chose her own path. And you chose yours. Your path boils down to doing nothing other than waiting for catastrophes to happen. Being an insignificant part of a behemoth gives a false sense of security. The behemoth doesn't care about you, doesn't treat you well. It even abuses you sometimes. Still, you happily play your part. Exploit it as it may, it provides predictability, which could be construed as reliability. Do your job, day in, day out, and nothing out of the ordinary will happen. Sadly, the world doesn't work that way. Behemoth has weak spots, and people take advantage of them all the time. In doing so, they may damage your interest without being aware of it. Suddenly, you, the good boy, obeying all the rules, take the blunt end of their actions. Life is like a gamble. Don't you get it? At least I'm not the sucker with the most to lose. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. But sometimes, you are that sucker. Like right now. Be prepared, Dai. Be on your toes. I'm not telling you to change the world, to start a revolution. One change at a time, making the world a better place. Yada yada. This kind of thinking gets you killed. I'm telling you to stay alert. Leap at any opportunity to take advantage of the system. Join them, not fight them. Or better still, outplay them and be the master of the behemoth you're in. This is what I've been doing. Staying ahead of the game. You want a future? A cozy bubble of your own? Well, earn it. Fight for it. Kill for it. You know how how to keep yourself afloat when water starts rising? Always make sure you stand on top of somebody. Stand on top of everybody. Don't you agree? She's making a hell of a lot of sense. I beg to differ. Oh. Being on top of everybody is a shitty position. You're paranoid. Not everyone is out to get you. That's missing the point. That's not what she's talking about. The world is going to hell if everyone takes your advice. First of all, not everyone will take my advice. There are selfless people who believe they die and live for the greater good. I respect them, although I wouldn't want to be in their shoes. You shouldn't be, either. True enough. Then, the world will not go to hell. Not all of it. The part that takes my wake-up calls sooner will actually be better off. The choice is up to you. Will you sit on your ass and wait to be crushed? Or would you rather take action before push comes to shove? There. I have given my free advice. What to make of it? It's all up to you. Well, thanks for saying it. It's a total waste of breath. I'll think about it. Thank you for saying it. Now, seriously, do you think I'm a bad person? I don't know what you're doing, so... I don't think so. It feels creepy when she gives an actually friendly smile. You strive so hard toward a goal, paying all the prices and making all the sacrifices. Sometimes it forms a self-sustaining cycle. The more you learn, the more enemies and traps you see. Suddenly the world is a giant minefield. You must try even harder to keep what you have. I grow paranoid, believe the whole world is out to get me. I'm so tired, I sleep with one eye open and my armor on. That's why I cherish moments like this. The moment that I can speak my mind to someone who will not ever be my enemy. Not in the foreseeable future. Don't be so sure. Maybe I will be your enemy. The conversation is to make you unwind. Exactly. She's using it as a catharticism. It's about time. I should go. Too much time wasted. Ah, the old Yunasu is back. One last thing that you might want to know. I ran a thorough background research on you, and I found nothing at all. Why did you do that? At this stage, I have more than enough reason to do that. But that is not a point. I, with the resources and connections of Vision, can't find anything on you. That's ridiculous. It means whoever is backing you could outplay Vision. You're working with a ticking bomb. You know that. When they need work with a nobody like you, they'd only want a tool. A disposable tool, easily silenced. Can't fight back. You better keep that in mind. Is this for personal experience? Goodbye. Goodbye, invisible Yunasu. I should go back to the office. Damn, I was moonwalking. Well, they do have a point at least. Settles the farm closure war for now. It's only been a few days, but I feel older by a whopping decade. Today is my last day at Silencio. I'd promised Fran that I'd leave this place for good. Time to bid everyone farewell. They don't need me. They don't need to know. Hey, Jacer. Where have you been? What? Is the game just like bugged? 42 seconds ago. I don't know. It's worth a try to like stop the invisible models thing. Don't know what's causing that. Okay, well, time to just reload the whole game. The whole fucking okay. Checking. Okay, it is good. Lot of late night battlefield goers. It's Jaster time. Should they really know though? I feel like it doesn't add anything. Coca-Cola. What does he have that on their desk now for? Where have you been? We ordered pizza. Pizza? When? QQ called a pizzeria before the announcement. No need to wait, I knew it. Wayno can't possibly fail. That's not what you said. What did he say then? He said a slice of pizza helps to save morale if Wayno screws it up. You'll have pizza either way. Why not? It's a pizza. Attention everyone. I have an announcement to make. Insert fanfare. Is a cup of coffee? Shut up and listen. What we have achieved here is but one milestone, with many more to come. We have brought this farm more time, but fundamentally it's still the same. The same old farm, with many issues still waiting to be addressed. Going forward, we'll face a mountain of challenges. Do not pat yourself on the back just yet, because the real work is just beginning. However, that is for tomorrow. Enjoy yourselves today and celebrate. You've earned it. Yay! Well said, Wayne. Pizza! Jason, come to my desk for a moment. Where is... Oh, she's just in the aisle. No, there has to be some descriptions for the... What is this? What happened to the cool rollovers? No. Jason, I know you're new to the company, so new that you actually haven't officially started yet. However, allow me to address you as a real member of the team. It's only been a couple of days, but you have witnessed the hardest time that screening has ever faced and stood with us. Furthermore, you have played a critical role in everything that happened. Thank you. Just did what I gotta do. Just did what I gotta do. Don't be so modest. However, like I said, going forward, we'll face only more challenges. I'm glad to have you with us. Okay. That's all I want to say, friend to friend. It's incredible, having survived everything and contributed so much as a new member. You're quite a piece of work, Jason. Thank you? Yeah, take it as a giant compliment. Now don't let me hold you for any longer. Go and hang out with the team. You deserve a break. No, there's no beautiful like descriptions of the fried chicken and this whatever the drink is. What do you have, like Sprite and like Fanta? We have won. Wayne said it's not time to celebrate victory yet. Forget about him, he's just being modest. We have defeated the evil ops and saved this farm. Man, you gotta get rid of that, like, stupid notion of, like, this is, like, evil versus good or something. Hey, Jaster. Cassie came to me. It was kind of stupid that I never realized that there was so much going on in her head. From my perspective, it's like a load of nonsense. But after hearing her out, I'm starting to dig her. That's one heck of a wake-up call. Turns out I don't know Kathy so well after all. Now I think I really know her. From here on, I'll start to take her concerns seriously. You should take everything seriously. Just her concerns, not anything else. No way. Being the opposite of seriousness is what I am. Thank you, really. I'd have lost one of my few friends if not for you. Piece of cake. Your job formally starts next week, right? Welcome to screening. For real. See you later. It's been an honor working with you. Goodbye. Be surprised. The honor is all mine. Hey, good luck. Good luck for what? I don't know. Just a feeling that you'll need it. Ah, Jason. Did you try the pizza QQ ordered? It's yummy. Coriander pork blood pizza and stinky tofu topping. What? That weird. Don't be intimidated by the name. Take a bit and you'll love it. Say, from here on, Wayne will be the farm manager? If Shane Yan doesn't break his promise. Yeah. I wonder how Justin is dealing with it. A lot of ops people resign, I guess. I understand. I know quite a few of them. They won't stay. Let's do what we can and hope for the best. Hey, I almost forgot. I had a talk with QQ. Looks like it went well. Yeah. He doesn't quite understand my concerns, but I could see that he's trying to avoid stressing me more. He said he never cared about equal abilities and whatnot, and that he's sorry for making me feel bad. How do you feel bad? Or how do you feel now? I'm grateful, I guess. Grateful that QQ doesn't mind. Anyway, it feels great to finally talk about it with someone. It's also great to find out that QQ has a big heart. Wait, am I saying too many nice things about him? Don't tell him, or else he'll brag about it for years. I'm telling him every single word. Hey! Okay, now it's time to enjoy my pizza. Aren't you joining their conversations? I talk to them every day, but this pizza won't last. Now, if you'll excuse me. It's been an honor. Huh? Huh? Why so formal? Just feel like saying it. You're weird, Jason. It's been an honor working with you too. See you later then. I love you. Hey, Jason. Hi. QQ is out of his mind. Do you see what pizza you ordered? Coriander pork blood pizza? Stinky tofu topping? It's not so bad. Not so bad? If words gets out, Italy would declare war on us. Wayne's the manager now. He should make some pizza rules. That would be an abuse of power. Since we have the power, finally, we have defeated ops. Yeah. Now we can start to make Silencio better. Now we should be able to lower screening standards. Yes, without ops standing in our way. No, we need to change this culture so that these people, like, they're not so, like, stupid. Right, a lot of people desperately need this job. I wonder how ops is dealing with this news. You think they'll push back? Of course they will. You're the one who's worked with them. What do you think, Jason? A large part of the team will quit. Wow, that's not good news. Silencio needs them. Yeah. With Wayne promoted, who's gonna fill his position? In terms of seniority, it has to be Mr. Liao. Huh? George? Please, no! Edith has a shot too. I heard she was a candidate for screening lead, competing against Wayne. That's a lot better than George. Let's see how Wayne deals with it. Oh, Jason, I am. You what? George said. He said, "Can you finish your sentence or not?" George wants to invite you to dinner because you helped us so much. Helped you? How? Didn't you help us address our dispute? Also, you said you and Wayne went out of your way to help him when HQ took him away. Tyler helped too? Hey, leave me out of it. Well, this is awkward. I mean, with George at the table, what can we talk about during the dinner? Nothing. It's gonna be so weird. Wait, no. You'll lecture us from beginning to finish. Kill me already. Anyway, he's gonna invite you sooner or later. Don't say I didn't warn you. Just tell him no if you want him. That would be doing everyone a huge favor. Although, I guess it can be hard to say no to an old man. I actually would like to go. For real? Whatever. Your call. Hey, since you're both here, you what? When is the punishment due? He's talking about the Sydney Tongue case. Wayne is the manager now, but I guess even the manager couldn't save me. Okay. I really wanted to save this for tomorrow because you may not be ready for it right now. Come on, I already knew it's coming. I can handle the bad news. Try me. In that case, there is no punishment. Huh? Turns out the manager could help you, and he's doing exactly that. Then why did you make it out sound like a death sentence? Because it's fun. You're a dead man. You're a dead man. It actually feels great. After this emotional roller coaster ride, you can thank me later. Oh. Wayne said he will assign you extra work to teach you a lesson. Sure. Bring it on. Got to thank Wayne in person. Hey, enough chit chat. Can we help you with something, Jason? Nothing. Okay, see you later, Jason. Bye. It has been an honor working with you. Goodbye. Why are they staring at me like that? Are you hiding something from us, Jason? What do you mean? You know what? Tyler and I, we've been talking about you since day one. You feel somewhat offish. That's not a nice thing to say. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Since then, yesterday, you've been running all over the farm. Yeah, aren't you supposed to be formally starting next week? What are you doing on the farm now? They are alerted. Wait. We're basically sure that you're hiding something. Meanwhile, we're totally sure that you're a good man. This is not an interrogation. We just want to know that you're okay. Because for a second, you sounded like you're not coming back. You're right. Maybe I'm not coming back. So, it's been an honor working with you, Jason. Likewise. So be it. Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye. What the fuck? That's so fucking awkward. Why do they have those fucking goodbyes? I feel like it's like as bad as like Skyrim dialogue. Yo, back. Listen. Don't celebrate too hard. There's a tough way up ahead. Making Wayne the new manager is the only first step. There are people not happy about it, an old issue we must deal with. The old man has endless lectures. Jeff told me. He's willing to talk to me more or less because of you. I'm happy he's making friends with people like you. You are a good influence. Thank you. It's weird to hear the old man say thank you. One last thing. I owe you a thank you. I heard about it. How you and Jeff and Wayne worked together to save my old ass. Thank you. Don't forget Tyler. Tyler? I asked him. He's saying us part of your team. He's lying. To show my gratitude, I'm inviting you to dinner. Are you coming? Of course. Good. I'll pick a restaurant and let you know. You're about to be part of a team. I suppose you seem enough to know it's not an easy job. Be prepared. You don't know yet, but today's actually my last day. Life is toughest for you youngsters. Fewer jobs, worse pay. It's not like the good old days anymore. I can tell you're striving. That's a good thing. Work hard, and you will have a future. There. I said my piece. You're free to go now. It's been an honor working with you. 哎呀，做咩你咁樣講㗎 ？Good manners. Good. Make it a habit. Super hot. Pizza day. Why are they all still working? It's kind of like unbelievable that like it's always like an 86%. Alright, George, it's time for me to leave. Goodbye. It's time for contract signing, Jay. Lawrence is waiting for you in the contract room. Sure thing. Frown sounds edgy. Oh. Yes, that's the situation right now. Admittedly, things did not work out like we planned. Oh, it's her. She's a red room. Okay, I see. That's it then. Keep in touch. I'll make a public appearance on the farm, maybe next week. Yeah. Bye. Oh, Jason, it's you. You don't seem very happy. Something on your mind? No, I don't think so. We've all done well. All this work about farm closure. Silencio was safe. Great. Didn't mean it. Truth is, I thought this farm was a goner for sure. Gooner. And I was going to keep hurting and killing people for many, many more months. But let's leave it that for another day. If you excuse me, I need to make some calls. Oh, it is Edith. Edith is the red room. Well, let's think, cause like I've like had too many like discontinuity like instances to like remember exactly what happened. Cause like if I'm correct, she was the one who was investigating the irregularities, right? And so that's like it makes sense that maybe she is like work. But it's like we're talking about the red room though. That's so like above the hierarchy of stuff. Like I don't think like them investigating like a leak. That doesn't sound like Red Room would be interested in that at all. Given how like, you know, separate things are, you know. Yeah, I will be right back though. Sad though. Like I wish that they kept like adding in new things during these, like, because like, you know, it's like it's not a problem that we're revisiting the same areas, but the problem is like there's nothing really new. I don't know. It's just like how I feel. Like this experience would have been like greatly enhanced by like, I don't know. It's like more flavor text. I know that's like kind of also what they've been doing with like the television and the news. But I don't know. Like more brochures, more stuff to read. Like slate rearrangement. Like I don't know. Maybe it's like moving something in the hallway or something. Hey, Jason. How's it going? I don't know, but Miss Chung told me that Neil will be back soon. We're back. Told you guys a while. I tried, but things don't always happen to the plan. Looks like F has been handling things well. I knew she could do it. Thank you. I tried too. Hey, Jason and I deserve a pat on the back too. Now, let's talk about what's next. Oi, did you hear me? Hee hee. Okay, team. We have critical tasks upcoming. Get the information we need out of these parents. To the contract rooms. Vivid energy. We're in. So, what do we do next? 23. Listen up. Listen up. Listen me. Our objective is to find out which gang did they sell their children to. They will not acknowledge the deal because obviously human trafficking is illegal. Just hit them head on with questions about the kids. Also, work out a story to make these questions a legit part of the contract. Due diligence. Will they even work? Don't think so. It's a probing move. Let's see how they respond, then improvise. Let's play the good cop, bad cop trick. Yeah, it works all the time. What trick is that? One of you be as oppressive as you can, and the other guy gives a helping hand just when they start to get unnerved. Essentially, create a situation where they will happily choose to rely on one of you. It's a classic trick in interrogation. One of you will be the good cop, the other the bad cop. Feel free to pick and choose. Tough choice. You did it yesterday. Man, where's the like I'll be both. Cause like that's who I am. I don't want to like be like, oh Lawrence, you're the bad guy now. But yeah, I genuinely like I'm more interested in knowing more from the person. And I'll leave that to you, Jason. Made up your mind? Here goes the routine. The bad cop takes the lead, be as mean as possible, bully them, break them down. When they're about to crumble, the good cop takes over. Make them grateful for what you offer and willingly do whatever you ask. Is there a red line somewhere? Oh no, this is like the Milgram experiment. Truth be told, you're not real cops. The worst you can do is deny them this job. There could be other cards to play, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Invoke your inner bully and play whatever card you have. There doesn't have to be much of a state. There are many ways to make them feel inferior or insecure. Take advantage of your higher social caste to instill fear. Wait a minute, I'm already ashamed of myself. Attention, you both. You represent the power and privilege of a leading corporation. They, on the other hand, are the dregs of society. In their eyes, your presence alone carries weight. They will subconsciously see you as avatars of vision. Powerful, cold-blooded, indifferent, looking down at your nose at them. Once this conversation starts, they will start soon to realize there's no negotiation to speak of. They are practically begging for you for a bone. They realize that realization will leave them shaken. Take advantage of that. Roger that. Lawrence is suddenly all serious. Okay, here comes the first one. Simone Law asked her about her child. What did she say? She said the child's at home, taken care of by a grandparent or something. Grandparent? The profile shows there's only one grandma and she's in a coma. It can't possibly be anyone babysitting the child. Try again harder. Press her. Assume your new role. Roger. Let's begin. No. It's rather cautious. I can ask questions? I mean, about the contract. Yes, but I'm applying for all bonuses. I've done my research. All bonuses, including Vision's employee package. I'm qualified for all of them, right? Before that, Miss Lowell, we must verify a few things. I knew it. This is one of your tricks. I read about it. You distract the candidates when they start to talk about bonuses. It's against your company's policies. I'm going to report you. I don't have a problem with their qualification, just a few questions. What questions? Now, Miss Lowe, I trust that you have heard about human trafficking activities in Taihe district. Human trafficking? She's tensing up. Yes. We are cooperating with the police to investigate these cases because we work with Taihe residents all the time and do due diligence. The police came to us asking for our help. For that reason, we have some extra questions before signing the contract. Huh. Well, that's why you kept asking about my daughter. I have nothing to do with human trafficking. You're not suggesting otherwise. You'd better. So, what now? You need a verbal record of all members of your family, then their current whereabouts. Sure. Let's start with your daughter. According to the documents you submitted, she should be at home. That is not consistent with our finding. Care to explain? I don't understand. What do you mean? I mean, you're a fucking liar. Lawrence is suddenly a whole different person. Liar? Why the hell would I want to lie? You tell me. Why the hell would you want to lie? Are you saying I sold my own daughter? Oh? I didn't say no shit. You said it yourself. Shall I take it as a confession? What confession? No. You just let slip. Lawrence seriously has a knack for this bad cop role. You have no proof. We have done our investigation. Guess what? Your daughter's not at home. I said you have no proof. Your investigation doesn't count. I can have police officers search your place in 10 minutes. They don't have my consent. I have my rights. Huh. A shithole dweller talking about rights. I can sue you and Vision and the cops. I'm gonna sue all your asses off. You're funny. How much did you get from selling your daughter? Enough to pay the lawyer. You listen very carefully and remember damn well, you are nothing. People like you are the trash of this world. No rights, no value. No one cares about you. Do what you're told and shove your stupid opinions where the sun doesn't shine. It's the least you can do to make everyone's lives easier. Do me a favor and just be a good sport, will ya? Jason, it's about time for your turn. Take over the conversation, good cop. Jason, don't you just sit there. Say something. You might want to take a breath outside. Leave this to me. Okay. She better be cooperative when I'm back, or else we'll hand this over to the cops. She's totally broken. Lawrence pushed her pretty hard. Negotiate with her, Jason. Make her admit selling her daughter. Tell her you don't want to report her to the police. Invent an excuse like you wanted to just assess her risk. Are you okay, Miss Lowe? No. What do you people want? Report me to the police or blackmail me? They want to minimize the risk of accidents. We told you before. We are helping the police with some investigation. You're helping the police to investigate what? Human trafficking? Part of our job. I didn't want to do anything like that. You can relax, Miss Lowe. Relax how? How can I relax when you keep suspecting me? I never suspected you. I do suspect you, but it doesn't matter. Suspect or not, what I think doesn't count. Saying this is like, she's just gonna like be like, well, it doesn't matter then what I tell you. Let me sign the contract and be done with it. Why are you so concerned? I'm afraid that you will say shit about me. Then they throw me in jail. What if I promise the cops won't know? You can be honest with me. Matter of time, huh? Yeah, bitch. I would have chosen the like no answer, but like I don't know what happens. Okay, I trust you. I'll be fully cooperative from now on. You must promise not to report me to the cops. Sure. Let's talk. No, you must promise me first. I swear to the gods, I will never report you to the police. I promise. Okay, I'm ready. Bring Lawrence. He's not gonna report you either. He's what? I don't trust him. I'll report you, promise. But you were like, honestly, I just need to find out as much about you as we can. Don't want to deal with nasty surprises after we rack you up. Crime and investigation are the cops' job. We don't care at all. Sorry if I was too harsh. Oh my god, he just said the wrong shit. I just said like, we're investigating because I did have an arrangement with someone. Games? I let her. I owe them money, so they gave me some advice. They want my daughter, but only for a few weeks. Oh my god, they're just like kidnapping people and implanting them with these like devices that are like the robot people. And that's where all this like this extra like the juice is coming from. So it's not selling, but leasing the child to Vision? Why? That's a rather weird thing to ask. They say they need young children for some harmless experiment. Experiment? I don't know what it is. They just said they could write my debts off, plus some extra payment. Ask her who this someone is. Who did you make this arrangement with? What do you want to know? Due diligence means finding out everything we may need to know. Let's do a thorough job while we're at it. I don't really know who they are. It's my boyfriend who owes them money. I do have a name though, of the guy who met with me. Nathan Schwab. Isn't that the guy from... I can't fucking remember now. From Ivan. Member of a gang. They have a white symbol. I can't describe what it looks like. It doesn't matter. Do you think I should contact the police? Police? They want to investigate my get my daughter back, right? I don't even know enough to like... Don't count on it. Maybe. Because we don't know anything about the police in this world. I don't know, like, we know what Al is like, but we don't know what the police is. I would say, I don't know. They should. They will, right? Is that so? With helpers to be trusted, the police is Vision's oyster. Oh, I guess there won't be any investigation. Damn, I gave her false information then. Your daughter is still with them? When are they giving them back? I don't know. It's already long past the agreed date. Actually, I changed my mind right after giving her out. I asked them to give her back, but they just said I must pay them back. As farm is my only chance to make that much money. Wait, you need this contributor opportunity to make money for that? Don't you have a sick mother to take care of? Flop contribution takes years. Who's gonna be there for your daughter and mom? I contacted an orphanage. At least my daughter will have a place to stay. As to my mom, well, God's bless her. Can we sign the contract now? Ask her about the people who she made this agreement with. Wait a minute, you're abandoning your daughter? She's better off that way. No. Huh? I can't let you sign this contract. You can't? Who the hell do you think you are? Lawrence. Lawrence cut off the comms. You must stay with your daughter. You can't. You can't just abandon her. It's your obligation as a mother. Obligation? I had this child with my ex. The son of a bitch ditched me when he heard I was pregnant. My whole life went to hell after her birth. Did you consider abortion? But it's not her fault. I know that. I've given this child my everything. Those I can afford or not. I don't know if I love her, but I tried. Swear to gods I tried. And I'm really, really desperate. No safety net to fall back on. No one wants to help me. My ex left me a mountain of debt. My mom's sick. This fucking brat is milking me dry. Every hard-earned penny. And she's crying, wailing all the time. I can't even get 2 hours of sleep a day. What have I done to deserve this? Why does this shit keep happening to me? I mean, this whole goddamn time. I never even agreed to have this child. Why am I telling you this, Miss Lo? Probably because I'm a stupid bitch. Have a family, raise a kid. What's so hard? Everyone could do it, except for me. I screwed up everything and blamed it on other people. I didn't mean... I don't want this contract anymore. Goodbye. Wait, Miss Lo! She's already gone. We had every chance to get the intel out of her. Lawrence, your impulse ruined everything. We failed to rescue the kids because of this. It's all my fault. Yeah, it's your fault. Does that change anything? Don't you ever cut comms in the middle of a session. Don't you ever dare. Are we clear? Yes, ma'am. I'll be offline for a while, trying to salvage what little we can find out. I've never seen her so angry. Never heard her so angry. You have done well, Lawrence and Jason. Getting everything we need from the first candidate is too much to ask for. I understand why you did what you just did. But 23 is right. We were going to learn more from Simone Lo. Sorry for not being the perfect agent that you are. No, this has nothing to do with being an agent. We should not judge other people's life choices. You are not her. You have no idea what her family is like. Her family? If she signed a contract, there wouldn't be a family. She's abandoning her own daughter, Nia. You don't know what the consequences of your words are. Whatever consequence, you can't take it for her. I know how you feel, Lawrence. Trust me, I do. As an orphan myself, I know a lonely childhood sucked. Still, we are not Simone Leon. Simone Lo. She has her own difficulties. We have no right to judge her. Do you understand? I do. Good. Yeah. I said very bad things to her when I was playing the bad cop. I know. You are quoting the exact same words those tendril people said to you years ago. I'm no better than them, aren't I? They said that to make me cooperate, and I said it to her for the same purpose. Yes, you did do that to her, essentially what they did to you. I would lie just to make you feel better, but keep that in mind that you're doing it for a higher purpose. You did a terrible, cruel thing. But I'll tell you this. No, You're nothing like them. Again, Lawrence, don't cut comms ever again. I know it's unprofessional. 23 lost a friend because of something like what you did. She's still in trauma. I didn't know that. You're not supposed to know. I'm back. What were you talking about? Nothing. Really? Hey, 23. Huh? Really sorry for cutting comms back there. Nah, I'll let it slide. Be a good boy next time. I'm not your puppy. Haha. What do we know about the next candidate, 23? This one is from Lawrence. Name's Liu Re. He has 2 sons. So the oldest one to Vision. Said both his sons are at home, but helpers found out he's lying. The man himself is quite a mess. Substance abuse, alcoholism, gambling problem, domestic violence, theft. Adding human trafficking to the list is not a surprise at all. Lawrence, tell us what you found out during consultation. Sure, he's a softie. Should be easy enough to crack. I pushed him a little bit and he just spilled the beans. Told me quite a lot during consultation already. Anything else? He's not very well physically. Substance abuse and alcoholism. I'm not surprised. He's kind of abnormally nervous. Not sure it's from the health issues or drugs. He kept saying he's being washed. Being washed? Yeah, so he said. Good. Let's stick to the original plan. Press him and see what happens. He's coming in. Get ready. Who the hell is this guy? Your name is Mr.? I'm Mr. Wren's personal assistant. Personal assistant? Could you wait outside, if you don't mind? Privacy must be strictly maintained during contract signing. Mr. Wren specifically requires my assistance. But Mr. Wren specifically requires my assistance. Rory Shen. I'm running a background on this guy. You keep going for now. Now, Mr. Wren, I trust that you've heard about human trafficking activities in Taihe district. He doesn't want to answer. Mr. Wren? No. Never heard about human trafficking. Back there during consultation, you said... I have no idea what you're talking about. You have heard about it. You're a bad liar. I said I don't know. We can report your suspicious activities to the police. Are you aware of that? What's wrong with you? You don't look fit for a flop contribution. Can we sign the contract now? Nope. Prove to us that you didn't sell your son. Enough. Wait. What did you just say? Mr. Wren is not fit for flop contribution. Health issue. Let's go, Mr. Wren. Wait. I can do it. I said, let's go. What's going on? Has 23 found out anything? Let's go. Now. Okay. Wait, Mr. Wren hasn't finished. Shut the fuck up. What's their problem, bitch? You wanna fight? Jason? Lawrence? Watch out. Freeze, motherfuckers. Don't try anything funny. The hell? Why isn't 23 spawning? Who are you really? I have the gun. I ask the questions. You two shut the hell up and listen. Why do you keep asking about human trafficking? You, the masked guy. I'm asking you. You're cooperating with the police? Bullshit. The police is on our side. Your turn. The other guy. Answer. The hell do you want? Answer what? What the hell do you want? I mean, we asked this, he's just gonna be like, oh, okay. He's just gonna ask Luke again. After, like, clarifying. We really are cooperating with the police. In a way, that's so. Which department of the police? Spill, or else I'll shoot you a little buddy. Don't let me catch you lying. 3 seconds. The clock's ticking. Ow. Ow. Oh, she's not there. Nian, you two, both alright? What's going on now? Test. Do you copy? Copy. The fucker flushed the room with an EMP generator. Did you make it in time, Neil? I did. Call the trash man. Need emergency cleaning. You're on the way. Good. Now you, Lawrence, and Jason. To the van. Hey, wait. How did you get in just now? Yeah? She loves to pull that stunt. Learn it from the bad guy. A Batman. Yeah, same thing. Every owl Asian does it. It doesn't stop you from feeling it's cool. Thank God Nin was fast. Got his profile, but it was already too late. Got off both the video and surveillance network. Who the heck is this guy anyway? Leave that for another time. You two get to the van now. Did we just leave him here? Bro, she just like said like she was calling the trash man. Move, move! We're on a mission. Let's go, Jason. What the hell was that guy? What was his name? Rory Chan. Rory Chan. It was an honor. They let trash trucks just like that into the pond? Hop aboard. The trash truck doesn't belong here, I think. How could you be so fast? Unimportant. Get in. 23, drive. Where are we going now? An abandoned construction site in the evacuation zone 6. I transported Franz to another safe house. Otherwise, we can't spare any people to protect her. All hands on deck. So what's the situation now? The guy who attacked you is from a gang in the shithole, White Scorpion. Following that lead, 23 found out their involvement in our human trafficking case. Help which I do. He pinpointed the location of the children. He also found that today is Vision's pickup day. Pickup day? They're just gonna pick up the children for the gang and find a better opportunity to catch them red-handed, huh? We need to be there before Vision does and extract the children. Then catch Vision's people when they finally show up. No. We evacuate once the children are secure. Can't afford to stay. Do I need to remind you of this opportunity won't come twice? We don't know how much of a threat Vision's pickup team is. What threat? We have you. We already know they have hired mercenaries. We could be vastly outnumbered. I'm not bulletproof. Do you really want to take the risk? However, do you have a death wish? Okay, you're the boss. Ran a search on the name Simone Law gave us, the one who took our daughter. Following that person, I located their transaction venue and checked nearby surveillance camera footage. There's a peculiar van nearby, presumably keeping watch for the transaction. Preliminary search suggests it's owned by a chameleon and his gang. Preliminary search based on what? Based on one of the passengers coming out for a cigarette break. Jeremy Chen, mercenary, wanted fugitive. Plus, the make and model of the van says it all. The model is RX-84, lightweight armored vehicle. Military grade? Yes, commonly used by foreign military organization. It's forbidden in this country, can't buy it anywhere, not legally. Why is that? It comes with 4 homing missiles, turrets. No shit. It's most often used by dignitaries for convoys. Not in our country, though. The government has a tight leash on homing missiles. Weapons. Simply put, you can't get any RX-84 here except by smuggling. Naturally, they are very rare. We can locate them with ease through the public surveillance network. 23. Located. Further Highway 9. Current speed approximately 50 kilometers per hour. The traffic is an ideal. Highway 9. The area is a Tier 3 zone, if my memory serves. Is they don't have much priority in flop supply. Correct. That means the traffic coordination system doesn't work very well. It should slow them down for a while. Good. Can we tell how well they're armed? Afraid not. The vehicle is reflective coating and signal jam. Can't detect what's inside. Can't say I'm surprised, otherwise the police would be after them already. Right. Judging by the sagging of its suspension system, though, there must be 7 or 8 mercenaries armed to the teeth, or one compact mecha suit. Whichever the case is beyond you. Beyond us. Between she and I, we could take down a whole fleet of 5 vans. What the? There are 5 of them, all heading toward the same destination. Fuck. Mobilizing a small army just to pick up a few kids? They do care a lot about these kids for sure. What's their ETA? 2 hours at least. Good. We have time. We must move fast. Avoid contact at all costs. Jason Lawrence, you have done great to extract intel. That was significant help. No biggie. We just followed your plan. Hey folks, I'm on site. For some quick recon. Don't engage until we arrive. Roger that. God of comms. Damn this guy. He won't compromise the operation, will you? He doesn't have reason to. Or at least, I don't see any reason. For now. Listen, Jason and Lawrence, there's only one thing you should know. Now, I'm positive that our operation is already compromised. The man earlier as today is proof. Are you suggesting there's a mole? Yesterday at the flop core, Vision clearly knew our plan. Maybe they had a hunch, knowing our plan? Impossible. They deployed mercenaries, Lawrence. No one does that on a hunch. It's the flop core. They can't afford any risk. It's unreasonable. I don't get it. Why can't you just trust us, Nia? Lawrence, why are you so paranoid? Stop it. We've been working together for so long. Lawrence! Nia's not suspecting you. There is no mole. We just discovered a miniature bug in Charles's leg. What? it's the freaking fuck, what was her name? I forgot already. It must have been lodged there while Chameleon shot. Oh. Are we all just like going to kill this dude? Explains why her wound wasn't so bad. It's not a regular bullet. But you have already you should have already examined her wound. She was in your charge. Wait, I couldn't possibly have missed the bug. The bug isn't there. It's a fact. I did it. It's okay, Lawrence. I trust you. You just overlooked. The point is, we have identified the source of compromise and fixed it. Lawrence, sometimes for others to trust others, you must trust them first. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't allow you on this operation. And of course, I wouldn't have you on this rescue mission. Yeah. Sorry, I was acting like a brat. You need correction, and you are young. Everyone, we have arrived. We have arrived. Let's go. Year of reporting. Wampe beer. Jason, all dressed up? Come on. Coming. Nin said, don't forget your optical mask. Is this a parking lot or what? I can't tell if it's above or underground. Say, what is this damn place? A parking lot. Basement level L7 Joy Tower. They were building a shopping complex. The project was called off midway because of the Wampe elevation plan. This whole area is designated as an evacuation zone, leaving behind many half-built structures like this. Gangs are using them as a hideout. Chameleon is but the children's building. Sorry to interrupt, Miss Tour Guide, but we have real business to do. Who's that guy on the ground? This one? He's our ticket. Ticket? Recon report, helper. The entrance is that way, deeper into the parking lot. All hostile units are indoors. We have no visual from the outside. I've checked 4 exits, all boarded up, except for this one. It's the only way in and out. Those vans by the gate are for transporting the kids, all of whom, by the way, Should have been moved inside. They probably want to check on the merchandise or something before shipping them out. Positive? As positive as can be. I can't go inside. The thing is, I saw at least one boy being taken into the facility, and I've checked the vans. All empty. Putting 2 and 2 together. Roger that. The simplest plan is to kick in the door and shoot everything that moves. Mewtwo can handle it without much of a problem. With children potentially inside, we can't engage them in the gunfight. Would be great if we can mop the inside, eh? Map the inside. What's your plan? When do you think I have a plan? Your cheeky tone. You met my genius aura? Cut the crap. Okay. I told you to prepare optical mask, yeah? Don't tell me you didn't. Have one here. Great. We do have optic masks ready. Don't tell me your plan is just to cover your face and walk right in. Bingo! Now enters our ticket, this guy here on the ground. Caught him while doing recon. Gave him a good shakedown in case he has an intel offer. Excuse me. You use torture. Chill. Nothing that he could sue me for. Verbal threatening, mostly. Go on. He's running errands for someone inside to fetch some Mach 3. You there could pick up where he left off and be our eyes inside the facility. This you means me? Do I even look like him? He's a newbie. No one has remembered his face yet. That's why they sent him to get the drugs. Always bully the newbie. Plus, everyone in their gang wears an optical mask. They can't see your face anyway. Why not you or Citru? Chickening it out already, huh? I'm putting out a more reasonable alternative. Don't worry just yet. Citru and I are going in through the air ducts. The building has some seriously roomy ducts. Easy enough to move in. Around. The drawback is that the visibility is poor. Not the ideal place to launch an assault. But if things go awry, we can bust out of the ducts to provide support. You're safe and sound, eh? What's your name again? Doesn't matter. I'm not that angsty. Ah, right. How's that, your ladyship? My plan? Good. We'll follow your plan. Oh, hold on. Do we really need to send Jason? I could... You stay here. Protect 23 in the van. And you wait for further instructions. But... we don't have time. Jason, try the optical mask.
Wow.
Looks good. Action time, everyone. Let's go help her. Sure thing. Jason, do you copy? What's up? I will stay online to provide support. Relax. Just follow my instructions. We've done this many times. And you, Lawrence. Lawrence Chang! Huh? Oops. What's up? Keep your guard up. You're protecting the command center, which is me. I know that. Rooting in a corner again because Nin doesn't trust you, huh? That's I told you that's not the case. Man the hell up! Okay. Things go south. This van is our only ticket out. Your job is crucial. Sure. Good. Now approach this construction site, Jason. Huh? See, I wish that they mixed it up a bit more like this with like different new areas that you like look at. Who's there? Vincent Qua. Oh, the errand boy. You the newbie, huh? Sort of. Yes or no? What sort of, huh? Took you damn long to fetch this stuff. He's gone nuts without a Mach 3. Totally losing it. Was howling at the ceiling and shooting the shit out of it. Better give him his fix before he starts shooting people. Come on, hurry the hell up. Wait, shit, I forgot. Forgot to ask. What's the crap again? Ah, the password. No password, no entry. Oh, Nathan's going to bitch to me bitched me to death. Helper has the password. The password is HLI Linac RBCSFR. What the hell is this? Helium, lithium, sodium, potassium. What the fuck is this? Cesium something. I don't remember what the fuck that was. Magnesium, calcium, something. What the fuck is that? Cthulhu Fulutanglalang. What happens if you choose that? NAK. It's just this one, right? Back. Cesium. What's the difference? Can't be the middle one. It's the bottom one, right? Cthulhu. That sounds right. Come on now. Where did Nathan get these crap passwords? Who the hell could remember that? Yeah, it's like a super random long combination. It's the periodic table of elements. Elements? Like water, earth, fire, air, and that stuff? No, chemical elements lined up in rows and columns. Go back to school. Don't waste time explaining, Jason. I can hear his brain overloading. Come on in. Wow. Good, we're in. Don't talk to me unless you're alone. Now your neighbor is Now your name is Nayforma. Now press and hold the film communicator in your ear. 1 second. Crappy resolution. I've tapped into your optical nerves, Jason. Whatever you see is converted into a digital stream and sent over to my screen. We can't do this for too long, otherwise your nerves will burn out. Quickly, complete your recon mission and get the hell out. Ask around while you're at it. Try to find where the whereabouts of the true one. Yeah, helper will handle the rest. Hey, what are you standing there for? Why are you standing there for? He's a fucking guard, man. Nothing. Hand it over to Jean. The guy on the couch. Stop there, you. Come closer. You have the stop? Hand it over. Maxery. Yeehaw! Too cordial. That's the stuff. Looks good. Well done. Tight, 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 yeah! Easy. Don't fucking OD on me. Hey, do you happen to take a cut? Use the scale if you don't trust me. I sure will. You're a dead man if the weight doesn't fit. You hear me? Nathan said this is for everyone to get the business done. If it's half a gram short, he will skin you alive. Now fuck off. If you see this, you're in the Scorpion Gang's territory. Scorpion is a small-time smuggling organization that is not yet on the police radar. Hold on, Jason. Look around. I need to survey the environment. Beams and pillars. Good enough for 3D maneuvers. Not many cover options, but manageable. Standard tactics should work just fine. I don't see where they hold the children. Ask around. See if you can find out where they put the children. Yoya Commerce Center. Yoya Real Estate. Somebody pried it off a long time ago. More than half built and left to rot. These ruins are all over the evacuation zones. They attract gangs and hobos like rotten food attracts flies. Oh, hello, gorgeous. Oh my god, she is huge. No, run. What do you want? Ooh, nice boobs. No. Hey, I can tell where you're looking. I have your visual strip. I'm not looking there. I'm totally telling us. Damn. Cat got your tongue? You're the newbie? What's your name again? Neighbor something? Nah, forget it. Unimportant. Who do you want? Wait, my name is not unimportant. Where are we keeping the kids? Why did you join this game? You're a pain in the ass, you know that. Why did anyone join this game? Coming from piss poor family in an evacuation zone? Do I have options? Of course not. It's either fuck people or get fucked. Would you rather choose the latter? Where are we keeping the kids? What kids? Are we supposed to be guarding some kid? Who told you about the kids? Someone. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I was asking where are the kids. I told you there are no kids. Why would you even ask? Nathan told us to be on. Told us to guard, so we guard. Just curious. Go curious somewhere else. Great. Fuck off. Signed by multiple workers, accusing Yo-Yo of putting the project indefinitely on hold to avoid paying workers' severance packages. Our vision plan killed businesses in droves, but created a lot of construction jobs. Growell dominated the construction and housing sector. Made some incredible profit out of it. See, that's the flavor text that I want. I want to get more information on not just like the current tasks, but like what's going on in the world. Huh? Hey, rookie. What's up? Who's that hunk practicing kung fu over there? Nope. That one? Hide muscle. And his younger brother too. No idea where that guy went. Couple of weirdos. Read too many chivalry stories or something. Just leave them alone. Anything else? Where are we keeping the kids? Oh? You heard about the kids too? Yeah? Not bad for a rookie. Nathan called us to guard the cargo. What cargo and whom to watch for? He didn't say. He'd say we're dealing with hot cargo this time. Hot cargo? Kind that attracts the cops. He didn't say much, but I heard stuff anyway. The people who moved the cargo told me it's a bunch of kids. Thanks for delivering for some serious big potatoes. Unless they wouldn't need this many people. Yeah, and if that's the case, why didn't they hire bigger gangs? Anyway, you didn't hear this one. Just shut the hell up and take your money. As to where the cargo is, I have no idea. It was already moved and locked up when we came. Okay, enough of that. What else do you want? Nope. Nope. What is this? Runs on diesel engine. Fossil fuels are outlawed. These old-style power generators are outlawed. Can't get them anywhere else other than a black market. Government has banned all means of power generation with carbon emission. The real purpose is to jack up the utility fee rate. Not only are those not connected to the power grid for one reason or another, we use these as generators. Only those not connected to the power grid for one reason or another use these generators. Oi, oi, oi! Yo, I'm talking to you, motherfucker. What the hell you staring at? Fucking all swag like you run this damn joint, huh? You eyeing my girl, huh? You got a problem or what? Which is your girl? Yeah, I'm eyeing her, alright. Bullshit, you damn well were. Damn, you got some nerve, huh? Who the fuck do you think you are, eyeballing my girl like that, huh? And who's supposed to look at her, huh? I'm Nathan Ma. I'm sorry. You better be sorry. Why are you two? Who the heck is this? What's your business? You deserve a better man. Where are we keeping the kids? What kids? What kids? I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. You think Nathan is asking us to guard a bunch of kids? Damn. For real? Of course not, stupid ass. Wait, what did you hear to this bullshit? Kind of a feeling. Sorry, I forgot. Listen up, newbie. You're not paid to have feelings, you heard me? Just watch the cargo and shut the heck up. Huh? Where's the cargo? The warehouse in the back. Well, are you sure? Damn sure. How the hell did you know? Did Nathan tell you? I heard from the guys in the last shift. As to what this cargo is, I have no damn idea. Is it really kids like you said? Good. Now I know the location of the children. Damn, we're gonna make some big moolah. You stupid? Huh? They be good for kids, no? You're one rotten son of a bitch. Come on. We gangsters have class. Do we? And we don't catch kids trafficking because the cops will bust our asses. More trouble than it's worth. You newbie. You done asking? Fuck off. You deserve a better man. Huh? My man? Who? Him? I'm not hanging out with him. We're... Please, stop telling every damn living soul I'm your girl. What? I'll tell Nathan to bash your face in. Okay. Tisk. For now. I'm all good. Make yourself scarce then. Job's done, Jason. Get back to the van. The internet helper will handle the rest. Weird. Radio devices are working. Anyway, come back to me right away. I greet thee, warrior. Warrior? You talking to me? What's up? Mine eyes perceive thy stature, bold and strong. Surely thou art one versed in the art of arms. I did learn a few kung fu moves already. Ah, well met. Well met. A true man of valor. On the morrow, we too shall surely cross swords in a friendly contest. What's his problem? Talking like one of the medieval chivalry novels? On the fortnight. Yo, yeah, who is this guy? He's the thug in the hospital. Don't panic. You're behind an optical mask. The thing is, I'm wearing the same clothes. Young fellow is one whom I have but newly met. Huh? The newbie, right? Neighbor something? Yes, neighbor moi. I'll just call you me. How do I know you're not How do I know you're not mimicking a horse? What the hell would I want to do that for? Tall guy, huh? Spend a lot of time in the gym? Gym doesn't help you grow taller. Huh? This stalwart knight speaketh with reason. Makes sense. Staring at me right in the face. Say, you met someone? Come on, show me your face. Don't wanna. Shit. Are you a pussy or what? Just show me your damn face. Give him a break, tiger. It's bad enough that you break the rules yourself. Nathan told us to have your faces covered at all work. He means it. Damn, do I look like I give two shits about Nathan? Give two shits about the cops at least. They'd bust you in no time if you keep flashing that ugly face around. Cameras everywhere these days. He's not wearing any mask himself. He doesn't do the dirty work. We do. And he has friends in the cops. Do you? Stop it and just do what Nathan tells us to do. Brother, the words of this noble lady are indeed wise. Oh, it was the lady that was speaking. I know. I have my plans. You better. I told you a few thousand times. Optical masks are for pussies. I'm going for a full face tattoo. Go get it then. Can't find a good tattoo parlor. He's afraid a half-assed tattoo is gonna ruin his pretty face. Fuck you. Brother, temper thy haste, for such impetuous spirit bodes ill. Shut up. Why would you want a real full-face tattoo? Cause it's damn cool. It takes a real man to do it. Understand? Look at Brother Ye here. His whole gang has got face tattoos. Fucking awesome. He's not a man. Huh? You stupid or what? He's here to help out for the day. Nathan says we could use more hands at this cargo delivery. Speaking of which, where the heck is Yang? My brother is presently attending to nature's call. Crap. This shithouse is like 5 miles away. Stupid design. You know where that shithouse is, Nate? Wolf? No idea. Where is it? It's stupid fun, let me tell you. He's staring at me very hard. Say, have we met somewhere before? I keep getting this feeling. Is it verily so? Yeah, I swear I've seen him somewhere. Where exactly? I've got to break this conversation before he remembers. Do you guys know where we're keeping the kids? The warehouse in the back. Warehouse. Nathan said so. Plenty of space over there. What's the screech? Fuck my ears. You clowns are screaming around again. The boss is well. Huh? He's the guy who beat the shit out of you at the hospital. Don't tell me you didn't recognize him. Huh? I was about to say that. Shit's about to hit the fan. Come on, 23. Where are you when I'm in need? Damn. You. Shut down the mask already. We know who you are. So? What are you doing here? What do you want? Revenge? Tiger here wants to settle the score with you, alright? You mopped the floor with him at the hospital. He still has bruises to show you. Shut the fuck up. Listen, we're in the middle of some real business. You just walked into the wrong place at the wrongest time ever. If I were you, I'd tell myself to get the fuck out. Where are you keeping the kids? Kids? You know about our business, huh? Wait. Say, you're a mighty interesting guy, aren't you? The bitch the boss told us to get rid of. She's your girlfriend, right? I want you to stay. I have a lot of questions for you. Ask away, I can give answers right now. No, don't bother. You invent some bullshit on the fly, I call your bullshit out, you deny, and then I beat the truth out of you. Let's just cut the crap and then skip to the beating part. Teach him a lesson, yeah. Hey, let me do it. He's mine. You got your ass handed to you last time. What made you think you can beat him now? Sit on your ass and watch. Come on, yeah. Earn your pay. I must, with regret, decline. Huh? The art of combat I practice is known as the technique of twins. Lacking my brother's presence, true power eludes me. Damn. Fuck. Where's your damn brother? In the midst of nature's call. Damn you. Are you fucking nuts or what? Brother! My brother! I've made my return from the previous call. My brother, lend thine ear to my words. The warrior before us stands as our foe. If such is the case, we must engage him in battle. Whatever. Cut this chivalry story crap. Beat 7 shades of shit out of it. By your command. Little did I expect the chance for a bounty nut to rise so swiftly, noble warrior. You'd occasionally read something that is not fancy. Okay. Brother! Attack! Splendid show. Splendid. Where the hell is 23? Sichuan helper? Anyone? Why has everyone gone quiet? Nut jobs, alright, but very strong nut jobs. Gotta say, you're pretty good at this. What, wanna tase me again? Thanks, and you're next. So, what do you want? Nothing. I don't need to deal with you myself. My employer wants to have an intimate meeting with you. His men are the real deal. Nothing like these clowns. You will see some professionals in action. I'm safe and sound as long as they don't catch me. Makes sense. Although, yeah, you're already here. The assassins have come. This chameleon. How long did I pass out? Did they leave me here? This looks like the same old construction site. Gotta figure what happened. First of all, get the hell out of here. Shooting range rules. Handwritten notes. Scrawl with a marker. Use the shooting range like a civilized person. Follow rules. Keep track of your own damn gun. Last person leaving the range turn the alarm system on. Ammo theft is a thing. You forgot the rules, you die. You die. Area surveillance probe, outdated model. Actively detects everything that happens nearby, but the radius is pretty short. Bunch of stupid clowns, eh? What the? You mean those gangsters? Yup. Who is this guy? I can't live with them myself. No value, no purpose, no ambition. Lolling around, driven by basic instinct. Fighting for territory. Fighting for mate. Fighting for every damn thing. Animals. Wait, this voice. You know what's the first thing I do now that I'm here? Kick them all out. Sorry. I take it back. Before that, I've got to knock you out. Don't blame me. Wait, is it Lawrence? Who is this? I was off topic. Oh, it's just Chameleon. This is the guy who shot Fran. You are the star of our little show. Was this a trap? You're Chameleon. Spitting out that name as if it's just a name. I see you know nothing. You have no idea what that name insinuates. All those events associated with it. You don't know anything. To you. Oh, so they're just like a whole bunch of like people known as Chameleon. It's just a name. A name attached to the asshole who almost killed your girlfriend. I don't blame you. Situ isn't very inclined to share. I figured she wouldn't tell you what you don't need to know. He knows about Situ. Does he know that she's here? I've been watching you for a while. Not much training, a lousy agent. If you're a field agent at all. I'll ask straight away. You're not part of Owl, are you? What do you want? No. He sounds a bit disappointed. Can't breathe. Chameleon by. Slow and steady. Breathe in, breathe out. In, out. Come on. One kick can't kill you. Keep breathing. Steph Lure. You're right. We caught an owl. Not a white-haired birdie. Yes. We should pull out now. The cargo is loaded, ready to move at any time. I told you to catch birds and keep them under watch, no? He's in a cage and there are 4. Catch and watch. Isn't that what I told you? Yes, but for safety, we should take everyone and go. No. N and O both capitalized and written in red paint. I don't blame you, though. You have never dealt with her. The order was to deliver the cargo on time. Everything else is the order. The order was not to fire a bullet in the flop corner. What did you do, huh? Enough. You can go now. Go where? To the hideout. I don't need you anymore. Also, pass on my message. Execute the old plan. No one comes into this room without giving me the green light. Now, get lost. They said it was true. He must have got helper. And the children. He's a nuisance, huh? Hey, yeah, almost work out. You guys have met before. Quite a piece of work, is he? Packs one heck of a punch. There. Feeling better, huh? Recovered from the shock already. I'm passing out. A little bit. What do you want? Maybe I can grab one of them, take his gun and shoot my way out. You're one of those tiny things, like Sishu. Oh, you're one of those things like Sishu. I can feel it from that kick. He knows about my engineered humans too. I've dealt with your kind, tough bastards. Come on, sit up. Drop the act. I know you've recovered. Don't try any heroic shit. You can't dodge bullets from point-blank range, not from so many guns. Don't even dream about breaking out. You hear me? Okay, now, calm down. I only need you for a few quick questions. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're a civilian brought into the mess by Sishu, and you're local for Wapei? Die, you piece of shit! Why do you want to know? Every friendship starts with self-introduction. Why are you helping her? I want to rid the world of scum like you. I must stop your crime. I'm not helping her. We just happen to have aligned interests for now. Great. I appreciate men who fight for their own interests. Sure I do. You know what? Sutra has this kind of habit of keeping a bunch of brainwashed minions around. It makes her a huge pain in the ass to deal with. Waves of kamikaze attacks by her whole minions. Me? You can say I'm allergic to their kind. You're not one of them. This makes things much easier. Your mission today is to take the children from us by force. Am I right? Mission is to rescue. What if yes? I see. However, that creates one tiny problem. My boss is paying big money to lease these kids. They're not being hurt or abused. My boss is even providing them with nutritionally balanced meals and comfy rooms. Better than their own back at home. Will stay with us for a short while and return to the parents without a scratch. It's a perfect deal. Everyone is happy. Why do you have to ruin it all? You can't use kids for experimental subjects. Human trafficking against the law. Okay. I didn't know that. Human trafficking is against the law. We are the bad guys just because what we do is against the law? Have you thought about it the other way around? Sue us if you have a problem. What are you doing now, huh? Breaking into an occupied facility armed without a search warrant? People could get killed, my friend. Is your little mission any less against the law? The court would be on Vision's side. We have to do it in case you hurt the children. Yes, in case. Being legal or not has never been the point. You just keep assuming my boss wants to do bad things to these kids. All these shenanigans are based on silly assumptions. The bottom line is, you had no idea what you're stepping into. At least, you were not sure. Hey, I have another question. You know we have got someone on your team. He's referring to Helper. I know he's from Owl, although that doesn't make sense. Why will Owl want to screw up one of their Vision's deals? It's me. You're the smartass. You tell me. His boss wants to see Vision screwed. Because even a weasel like him knows human trafficking is wrong. I can't tell what his chuckle means. I did some quick thinking and the answer seemed plain enough. His boss wants to see my boss screwed. Is that so? made you think Citru is any different from our mutual friend? As far as I know, she's been poking around to get the dirt on my boss for a long time. Just poking around. Nothing dramatic. Sticking her nose where it doesn't belong, and making a run for it when things go awry. Being the superhero that you believe she is, don't you think she should have done more? If you ask me, almost as if she's hired a private eye. I mean, Citru is hired by one of them corporations. You mean I'm deceived? I have no idea what you mean. Of course not. Don't take offense. I'm just sharing a bit of personal observation. Feeling the headache, huh? So many secrets. So much uncertainty. Yeah. Listen. I don't know if Citru ever bothered to remind you, but you have now stepped into our world, both feet down. Yes. From the moment that your girlfriend went to confront my boss, you were hauled out of your old boring world. You're not that blissfully ignorant salaryman anymore. No matter how this ends, there's no going back for you or your girl. But here comes the good news. You came into this world a stupid pawn, being played around without a single clue. Now, thanks to me, you know the rule of the game. You're a player now. Make your own moves. Meaning, just wait for things to happen. Go find out what they're hiding from you. You can thank me later. Think about it, my friend. A little advice wouldn't hurt. Gosh, I hate this face. Well. It's beginning. Boss. The cops are coming? Leave it to the boys. We just waited out. Part of the plan. Hey, Jason died. Do you know why I'm keeping you here? You're using me as bait. Don't flatter yourself. What made you think she cares about you that much? Don't you think she cares about me that much? Shut mine. I'm beginning to like you. You're right. I plan to kill her today, right in this room. Your role is not bait, but a distraction. However, the plan is now a mess, thanks to my stupid boys. Now I'm not so sure if I can pull this off. What do you say? Can I kill her? Why would you? Because she's a pain in the ass. Hey, have you noticed? The gunshots have died down. Boss. Duck. You have anti-cloaking devices now. No need. Cloaking or not, I know you well enough to predict your next move. This is exactly why I want you dead, Citru. Put the knife down. And give up my only leverage in this bargain. Unless you think that the knife is faster than my bullet. Okay. Stop beating around the bush. You need me to find out the whereabouts of these kids. Yeah, I said it. So, you dare not touch me before making sure they're safe. I told you the gangsters to load them onto those vans in the parking lot. One boy was taken into this room. That's bait. And the bait worked. Where is he? Out through the other door, and back to the van. Come on, show some trust. I can tell you're starting to believe me, although not quite wanting to. Has anyone told you that you're a terrible conversationalist? Well, let's go over the situation, huh? I want to take these kids back and make a load of money. You want to stop me from doing so, preferably without hurting any of them kids. On top of that, we both want the other dead. Agreed. You can kill me. and save the kids. Mission accomplished. But you told your men if you use them as shields if I can. Huh. You do know. If the cargo is damaged, I won't get the pay. If I'm dead, I won't get the pay either. So, if I'm one to choose, the cargo's of secondary concern. So, I reckon you have me figured out that we don't really have a second option. Now you let me go. I will take my man and the cargo with me, and I'll let you go. This guy is all yours. Do we have a deal? I know it feels bad, all this fuss over nothing. Look at the bright side. No one's getting hurt, eh? Save your crap. All your men are dead. I personally saw them off all the way here. Oh, jeez. Really? You took out the reinforcement too? I take that as a no. You know I'm not bluffing. Don't you, Sichu? I can tell you know what I'm talking about. I'd be surprised if you didn't know. You just couldn't tell if the reinforcement was already here when you arrived. Oops. You still alive? Alive and kicking. Everyone here is ready for action. I thought you killed everyone outside, Sisha. You. Sure. I won't tell them to rush in and shoot everything that moves. I know how fast you are. Before they rush in and take shooting position, you'd grab this guy and escape through the ducts. Why would I ruin our date? I spent time and money to make it happen. Now, we're back to square one. What should we do? Give each other a break and leave in peace? That's what I'd call a rational decision. No, you don't have to say it. I know you well enough. You can't even stand the idea of it, can you? You absolutely must. Have to save those kids. Failure is not an option. Sishu I know never miss defeat. Plus, you really hate to let me go for a second time, yes? So, let's take a look at the next best thing. It starts with me walking out of this room without a scratch. I will take my men outside along with the cargo back to my hideout. Meanwhile, you try to intercept us? I look like an idiot. Hey, not so fast. Calm down and think. This is the only ticket to the good ending we both want, no? From your perspective, you can finally kill this pain in the ass chameleon and his bunch of troublemakers. And you get to rescue all the kids. Perfect victory. Legendary Ninsishu saves the day again. From my perspective, I'd pay anything for an opportunity to kill you. All my best men, fully armed in a confined space, against yourself. Man, opportunities like this just don't come twice. Finally, I won't see your face again, old nemesis. It's not happening. I'm not that stupid. Once I cross fire with your men, you'll bolt and take the children as hostages. I won't let you get away again. You underestimated me. Suddenly cooler by 10 degrees. Like I said, I pay everything to finish you off. Rest assured, there's no one watching the families. Every man I have outside is inside this room. They serve only one single purpose. That is, to kill you, Citrus. I could lie. But you can always trust how much I hate you. What do you say? Are you going to play it safe? And let everyone go, me included? Or shall we duke it out in a death match? No hurry. Take your time. I know what you will say anyway. We could also use some time to clean up the mess you left outside. My boss keeps telling me to do a clean job. Gotta clean after myself while I work. You have 15 minutes. Take your time. Don't disappoint me. his own man? Cold-blooded bastard. Fucker. Is he gone? Don't tell me he's cloaked and hiding in this room. I saw you were handling it fabulously well. Didn't want to slow you down. What's going on? We were tricked. The mercenaries we spotted were reinforcement. Or rather, decoy. He made us believe we're having the upper hand. Meanwhile, they set up an ambush in the duct system. We were pinned down upon entry. It took me a while to find an opening. Plus, they had jammers all around. Our comms were cut off. Still can't get in touch with 23. One heck of a booby trap it was. Hey, listen. If there's chance because he doesn't want to kill us yet, your leg's still working. Yeah? Move your ass down. Fuck me. I've heard a lot of stories about you, and I thought they were just stories. Listen. I know you want to save those brats for real. How about we evacuate first, then follow their fleet? Intercepting a fleet midway is too risky. There are children on board. On intercepting, we just follow them to their hideout. Spend a couple of days on recon and refreshment, make a plan. No time. We don't know what they will do to the children during these couple of days. Vision means the children no harm. I don't trust a single word he says. Also, if we break into the hideout, we will need more hands. We'll have more hands. Count me in. No, you won't help me. Your job is to find something solid to blackmail Vision. You won't take any unnecessary risk. Furthermore, you have all the reasons to see the children hurt. Good blackmailing material. You're paranoid. I'm objective. And take this objective fact. I will not risk my life going out with you, gun blazing. I think our guy for getting the intel out of the gangsters. Swede had no idea about his reinforcement. 23 ran a quick analysis. At least 30 men. 30! Seasoned mercenaries trained by Chameleon. It was about half his group. One step out of this door and they'll fill you full of lead. He's daring you to jump into this trap. Use your damn brain, will ya? I've done the math. I can handle that on my own. You're insane. Calm down. Don't let them get into your head. You'll do more good and alive than dead. Just calm the hell down. I am calm. But I can tell she's on the verge of eruption. She's fuming. What did you say in the van, huh? You asked if I had a death wish, remember? That was the time to return the favor. Do you have a death wish, Setsu? No, because I will not die. The situation has changed. What has changed? Enlighten me. Holy mother of God. No. You will screw up my plan. I won't be able to find their hideout. If you insist, I'll have to... Sorry. No time to convince you. Wait here, don't move. This will be over soon enough. What do I do if you get killed? I'm unkillable. This is the only way to keep the children safe. What the fuck? Down. A direct assault. I'm fucked through. I'm fucked through and through if Citrus returns up dead. Fuck me. She's insane. How much did her boss pay her to have her go berserk like that? Her boss? I'm supposed to keep her a little secret. Now listen up. She's not being honest with you. Every agent of Owl serves a competition. Corporation. No exceptions. It includes Situ herself. She was recruited through a referral program. She told you that? She's recruited through a special referral program, alright? With no corporate sponsorship. The catch of the program is the referee works for the referee. The referee works for the referrer's sponsoring corporation. You didn't really believe in such a thing as independent agents, do you? No corporation would allow rogue agents now. Whatever Stitcher told you, she's just one of us. By which I mean a regular human with their own shared interest to defend. She's intentionally keeping this from me? Not necessarily. Maybe he's made it up to sway me. Which side do I believe? Please. There. I've said my piece. Time to make myself scarce. Just know that she made yet another enemy with an owl today. You better watch out too, Dai. I'm no good guy, which I don't think you need mine. At least I'm an honest kind of bad guy. I'm selfish, alright? You know who I am, and I won't dispute it. But Sishu? Let's just say you don't want to trust her too much. She puts on one hell of a heroic show. Well, you never know what's going on behind the scenes. She could abandon you without warning. Think about it. The possibility is real. She's kind of formless. There's no pattern in her actions, no principle. Maybe she's even more selfish than I am. The example being, she dragged you, an innocuous civilian, into her scheme. She's trying so hard. No doubt. My point is, did she ask for your opinion? She's putting her life on the line. Surely you'd deserve to have a say. Have you thought how incredibly selfish that is? What if she dies? What will happen to you then? I'd be dead too. Conscience of time. Time to go. Maybe she won. The back door is barricaded. How? The same way that I came in. Climb back through the ducts with my face full of grappling hook here, then to infinity and beyond. Better do it while Citro's keeping them occupied. Can you bring me along? I can, but I don't want to. You will only slow me down. Chameleon could have left me a few traps, you know. Weren't you talking about having faith in Citru? Now is the time to test your faith. Damn. Whether or not to trust her, it's all up to you. Anyway, don't say that you weren't warned. Ciao. I don't really have a choice. I'm gonna go out and face reality. Damn, a fucking... Is it? It doesn't budge. Something is blocking the door on the other side. Don't they have some guns here? Doesn't this guy have some guns? He's ex-mil too, so like he should know how to use a gun. What's going on? Citru! Did she win? Huh. Welcome back, Mr. Dai. It's done, Jason. I have the situation under control. Have you? Sorry, folks. I lied. I did keep a few men watching over the man. If things go south, they will, you know. So. I see. I know that look. You have disposed of them, haven't you? You never believed a single word I said. You can blame. My own fault. You have lost. Lost? Are you seeing this as a game? With losers and winners? That's mighty childish of you. Did they wire your brain wrong when they did the genetic engineering or what? You're seeking a meeting? I call it insanity. Pathetic, huh? No one appreciates your values because you're... Shut up. Tell me everything Vision's hiding. It's about time, Chameleon. Yeah, about time to use my camouflage. Exoskeleton. It's not Chameleon. It's an empty shell in a remote control mode. Remote control link only works in close range. He can't be too far away. I'm going after him. He could still be in here, cloaked and waiting for a chance to strike. He used explosives for confined room. The dust cloud makes his cloaking ineffective. Clearly he didn't have a plan to stay. He's running away. I have to go after him. We've come this far. Can't let him get away. But you're really badly hurt. This is nothing. Lawrence is outside. He'll evacuate you. 23 and I are going after Chameleon. And we will call for reinforcement for Owl 2. Won't Vision interfere? Unlikely. Vision is not desperate enough to publicly defend a wanted fugitive yet. Owl will catch Chameleon. Then Vision will downplay the story with her new censorship. Chameleon is the top priority. Owl will call in all available agents. He won't be able to escape us all. No one can. So far, everything is within my expectation. What? I'm terribly sorry to have you trapped in here with me, but... Wait, does that mean she's expecting this trap of chameleons too? You knew this was a trap? Time to go. I better meet up with Lawrence. Yeah, you move so fast. I love this. Time to examine it. Jason? Are you okay? I heard one heck of an explosion. What happened? I'm okay. Thank heavens. Where's Nia? She went out of Chameleon. He got away? Anyway, we must evacuate right now. The explosion's gonna attract attention. From who? Doesn't matter. We don't want any attention. This way. Hurry. One day beer. Let's move. Next stop, to collect Miss Chen. Sit tight. Wait, where's 23? Bro, they just told you. She's fine. Let's just get going. Yeehaw. Well, I guess I guess the question is like, what vehicle did she go into? Alright, well, I think I'm gonna hop off the construction site. Okay, let's do this like little debriefing and then head off. Got in touch with 23 and Nia. How are they? They're tracking down Chameleon. Nia has called in support from Al, forming a full circle and homing in. They can't possibly slip through. We will settle the score for you, Miss Chung. Thank you. 23 is on her way back. Doesn't Sichu need her? When is she arriving? There are other Owl agents. Nim prefers 23 at the base since it's safer. I guess she just doesn't trust me to hold the fort alone. There's nothing wrong with being a rookie. Surely she does not think of you like that. That means, what happened today? Is it just me or did you guys run into something terrible? We did. Everything could go wrong did go wrong. The original plan was to evacuate all the children before the real deal shows up. The real deal? Ugh. Chameleon and its mercenaries. I see. How did that go? Turns out the whole transaction was a trap set by Chameleon. Nia, Helper, and Jason were surrounded, and basically as soon as they went in... Wait, what? Jason was on the front line? Why? I was sent inside for a quick recon mission. Well, I'm where everybody needs me to be. We can see what's inside, so you know. Why you? Sichu's order. It was supposed to be safe. But it should have been Lawrence's job. Right, Miss Cho? I didn't... It's okay. I thought it should have been me too. Still do. I have no idea why Neil sent Jason. Most likely, probably she doesn't trust me enough. The air is dripping condensed awkwardness. Anyway, this is what happened on my side. Jason, Nia, Helper, they went into the construction site. We kept in contact over the radio. Then the radio was somehow cut off. Right away, 23 realized there's a jammer nearby. It could be a trap. And the ball was already rolling. What could we do? She tried to bypass the jammer instead. Outside, all gangsters evacuated the site and there were mercenaries guarding their vans. By then, we're pretty darn sure it's a trap. We did what we could: watch, analyze, and keep trying to re-establish contact with everyone. It was a gunfight. All mercenaries rushed in for reinforcement. Since their vans were left unguarded, we thought maybe we could get a closer look. Then a whole battalion of Chameleon's men arrived. Half of them went into the site, the rest guarded the vans. I was scared. I thought maybe Jason could be caught or Dad. Yes. 23 wanted to follow them inside. I managed to get a hold of her. After a while, we managed to reach Nia with the radio. The signal's terrible. I barely heard what she said over the noise. She didn't say much though, just that the situation was critical. She told us to take their vans and run when it's time. She didn't get to explain what its time was supposed to mean when the radio was cut off again. After a while, most of the mercenaries around the van went inside too, leaving behind only 3 of them. After that, A lot of shooting, like there's a war going on inside the site. It should be Situ versus Chameleon and gang. We moved over to give Nia a hand. Even she couldn't handle that many men at the same time. Together we took out the 3 guards, and 23 stopped me when we were just about to join the war. She said this had to be the time that Nian said. We should take the vans and run. By the way, the children were inside the vans, alright? We had a fight on the spot, with me insisting that we should help Nian. She didn't agree. She said we must follow the Nian's plan. I could tell when 23 wanted more than anyone else to be there with Nia, but she didn't say it. So she left me there to keep watch, and drove both vans to our contact waiting at the rendezvous. Your contact? How does she drive the vans by herself? Easy enough. Set one of them to follow on auto mode. I wanted to go with either of them, or to go inside to lend Nia a hand. I had to do something. She said no. Told me again to stand my ground. So once you guys break out, I should have my own van running and ready to bolt. I know what she's really thinking. If she thought if Nia and Helper failed, I could at least save myself. I went back in our van and watched the site exit from afar. Then there came this boom. A huge explosion, like someone nuked the place. Yep. Right after the explosion, Nin emerged, followed by Jason. That's my side of the story. Dear gods. Fran. Over to you, Jason. What was it like inside the site? I mean, there must have been a lot going on. Knocked me out and pinned me down. Storytelling. Miss Situ didn't come to your rescue? She and Helper were kept busy somewhere else. Meaning, Chameleon used you as his hostage? He used me as bait. So Nin engaged the Chameleon because of you. She fought the whole mercenary group because there was no choice. We did have a choice. We could have pulled out. Pull out? But you were... She's probably busy. How's she doing? Becoming like a monster? Is she smashing the furniture? I guess she just dropped something? Pale. Hey. Hi. Hey. The children are all safe. Mission accomplished, all thanks to you. Well done, everyone. I didn't really do anything. One more thing. Helper's not working with us anymore. Huh? Why? Obviously, because Nim pissed him off. Pissed him off? Is it related to the pull-out thing that Jason just mentioned? What pull-out thing? What did you just say, Jason? She's demanding an answer. We actually could have pulled out, leaving the children behind. So she didn't have to engage Chameleon and his men. What does that have to do with Helper? Helper insists that we should go, then Situ neutralized them. Then Situ tased him. What? Can he actually, like, die? What? Tased him? I see why he's so pissed. Damn. Paid quite a bit of price to keep him calm. Sooner or later, Nian's gonna turn the entire owl against her. You were pretty mean to help her the other day, too. Yeah, I was. Fran's looking this way. What for? Anyway, Nian and the other owl agents are after Chameleon. It won't take them long. All we can do now is wait. Although, we still have no idea what Vision wants for these children, right? That is correct. 23, actually. There's something I don't get. What's it? Why did Chameleon use those children as hostage? Huh? I mean, there are a bunch of them, right? For someone as cruel as Chameleon, he could have forced Nin to disarm herself by killing them one at a time, then kill Nin once and for all. It won't work. Nin values herself more than those children combined. What? No way. She sacrificed herself to save them. You don't know her well enough. Let's talk about something else. Chameleon got away. Nia, they betrayed us. They're letting Chameleon go. She's burning with rage, on the verge of eruption. Al called off all reinforcements and told me to can it. You went after his alone? A wild goose. What the hell do you think you're doing? You're already injured. They don't have a reason to protect Chameleon. It must be the information that he knows. If Al is so determined to keep the Vision secrets, we must take a more invasive approach. Invasive? We should just give up. Since Al is going this far to cover up for Vision, you know what that indicates, Nia. Human experiments on minors, hiring wanted fugitives. If Vision is willing to go this far, then the return must be much more than the risk. Think about this with 23. I know. Worse still, they're keeping the boundaries. They keep pushing the boundaries. If we let them go, they will start to think that this is safe and they will do worse things next time. I know that. It's just... we are the only thing that's standing up against them. If anyone is able to do something, it's us. I know, now that we're all clear, let's discuss tomorrow's mission. I just can't see you hurt. What's happening? Is he sobbing? You had a chance to pull out, but you... Citra gave me a cold stare. Why do you keep doing this? What's wrong with you? I don't understand. I'm sorry, but I did what I had to. The chances of them killing me was very slim, and I'm here to prove it. I thought we were done with this. Getting hurt is part of the job. We will die, we both, most likely, not in bed. I don't mean that. I mean mentally. Mentally? Have you ever seen me having a mental issue? No, but it only makes me feel more worried. You're like a pressure cooker. When you eventually blow up, the aftermath will be horrible. I don't have time for this now. No. Leave that for another time. Now, tomorrow's mission. Shall we? Yes. Hey, look at me, 23. If you need a break, take one. I can't see you being tormented by these thoughts. Take a break. Give yourself a couple of weeks. Unless you're sure you can keep going. Think about it. Can you still do this? Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay now. Sorry, I lost control for a second. Yep, I'm all good now. You take care of everything at the end of the day. Alright, I'm my old self again. Chill and relax. Good. Now, I'll begin with a briefing. Today we failed to apprehend Chameleon. However, we managed to attach a tracker to him while we brawled. Before going dark, the tracker showed that he went to a facility a lot like Silencio's cellar. A huge underground facility. It's also a lot larger than the cellar that you know. I've sent the data over, 23. What's this? It's beneath Vision's industrial zone, right? There's no record of this structure anywhere. Judging by the scale of the structure, its power consumption. It should be a research facility of sorts. Maybe one of the Red Room's secret labs? I know they have unregistered labs, but something of this size? Oh? Let me see. Maybe you're onto something now. Lots of access records by Red Room personnel. This place has network cables connecting to basically all of Vision's flop bars. That means it could be the source of our unexplained flops. Huh. We solved the puzzle. Not so fast. We don't know what exactly is going on inside. We must infiltrate this facility. Now. Now? Why such hurry? My tracker also has a bug in it. It captures some conversations. What did he say? He's giving orders to his men, and in the process mentioned something. Piecing it together, I have reason to believe that there are about 300 human test subjects held against their wills. They're running an experiment of sorts, or increasing flop output by simulation of pain. Meaning, they're running a medieval dungeon full of torture chambers? Dear gods, those fuckers are sick. This is what they're trying so hard to hide. Did they generate so many flops with that? Is this Project Sleeping God? Wait, something's not right. Did you say about 300 test subjects? Where do they come from? Most likely from the shithole through human trafficking or abduction. Take hundreds from the streets without anyone noticing? At least 80% of shithole dwellers have no registration or family. No one cares if they're gone. As long as you do it in small batches, no one's going to find out. If they can't do that, why are they bothering with the negotiations and leases this time? because now they want children. If there's a child, you bet there's at least one parent. They can inform the police, or at least make noises that attract attention. Is your bug still working now? It went dark when they started to talk about the test subjects. Poor signal or remove? I can't tell. I know what you're thinking. You're about to say that it's another trap that Chameleon wanted me to hear it and take it back to take the bait. 60% likely at least. I'd say 80%. You're still going, aren't you? Because I also believe that there's at least a 40% chance that Vision is doing inhumane experiments. 80% risk for 40% payoff. I'm willing to bet it for only a 10% payoff. We were talking about human lives. I'm with Nien. What do we do? Kick the door down and rescue everyone inside? No freaking way. The four of us rescuing hundreds from a gigantic underground maze that we don't have a map of? And this maze happens to be heavily guarded and probably booby-trapped too? Think about it now. Rescue's not part of our objective. Not for tomorrow. My plan is a quick probe mission for evidence. Infiltration? In and out. Once we get it, I'll publish everything. Vision has no choice but to release them by then. Let the adults do the talking, Lawrence. Am I wrong? Once we publish it, the police will initiate due process, police investigation, litigation, hearing. Vision will fight back every step. The process could take years. During this time, Vision will get rid of the evidence. A large part of this evidence is the test subjects themselves, meaning they will be killed. As I said, most, if not all, of these people officially don't exist. Kill them and burn the bodies. No trace left. What should we do then? Yeah. There's only one way I can think of. With the evidence that we will recover tomorrow, I will start a negotiation with the Vision. We promise to keep what we find in the dark. For exchange, they must call off their experiments. Why would they agree? What if any of these test subjects decide to talk to the police or the press? The Vision will agree, however, because the commercial and political risks are too high. As to the problem of the test subjects talking, talk all they want. No one will take the hallucination of a tripping shithole dweller seriously. Jason, Franz, this negotiation is also for the safety of you both. As part of the deal, I'll tell Vision to leave you alone. And to just trust Vision on their word? Rest assured, Vision doesn't mind you as much as you think. Particularly against the risk of me publishing all of the findings, you are no threat at all. Vision doesn't do what they want to do just for fun. Fundamentally, it boils down to costs and gains. It's not worth it. Once I put the offer on the table, the cost of harming either of you will be ridiculously high. They have no reason to keep bugging you. I think it's a good plan. Fran, as long as the safety of Fran is guaranteed. Bullshit. Lawrence, this is bullshit. After everything that Vision did, you're now telling me that they can walk away for free? No punishment at all? As if nothing happened? What the hell are we doing this for? Lawrence, this is for the maximum interest of everyone combined. Yes, including Vision's interest. Are we done now? Yes. Meeting adjourned. We'll cover those specifics tomorrow morning. I'm going. 23. I know. I'll handle it. Take your time. Talk to them. You must have a lot to say. Thank you. It's alright. He doesn't seem to like your plan. Like it or not, we follow the plan. 23 will talk to him out of it. Yes. I have trust in him. He's not that naive. Even if we don't have a deal with Vision, we can't just publish everything we have. We don't know if there will be anything to publish yet. There's a big if looming over this whole discussion that if we do manage to get enough information to make Vision think twice, let's presume we do. Why can't we just publish it? Because of unpredictable consequences? Yes. If we could do that, there could be two possible outcomes. What, like a freaking baby arms race of like extracting energy from like children? Vision could take a fatal blow, or maybe it takes the hit and it remains strong. Which one is most likely? Human experiments are a huge scandal. How could Vision possibly survive that? Remember Sunrise's accident at test range 805? Never heard of it. can't say I do. My point. Sunrise didn't want people to know. Leading corporations these days can pretty much own the press. They can keep anything under wraps. Vision, being the cornerstone of social media platforms, can do even more. But that is not the point. I don't want either of these scenarios. Case 1. Vision is destroyed once and for all. Consider this. AI is the backbone that keeps this society running. As a result, flops are critical resources. Suppose Vision disintegrates and its competitors will all be too happy to gobble up their market share left behind. This will be an excruciating process for many. Flop farms shut down or change hands. Workers end up unemployed. Then there are millions of flop contributors. What happened to them? The death of this one corporation could shake the whole nation. Then we have case 2, that Vision takes the blow and survives. Nothing changes. Human experiments, assassination attempts, all kept in the dark. Why would Vision want to kill Fran if they have airtight censorship? We'll lose either way. Exactly. Considering all possibilities, publishing what we have against Vision is a bad idea. Stake is too high and unpredictable. Yes. Actually, keeping our cards without playing them could be beneficial in the long term. How so? Letting them know that we have the information is an effective measure of check and balance. They'll learn to be more cautious going forward and at least think twice before doing anything bad. They would keep doing what they do, just cover it up better. Yes, and also try not to be crossing the red line as often. Recreate some sort of sword of Damocles? Constantly reminding them of consequences. I believe this would work. You're right. Now, back to the subject of this meeting. There are things I need to share with you. First of all, Jason, you told Lawrence in 23 that we had a chance to pull out. I'm surprised. You didn't want them to know? Yes, for now. I wanted to keep it from them because it could dent the team morale. Like Lawrence in the flop core. Yes. I know I mean the world to 23. The last thing I want is panicking at the critical moment like this. She will be informed later when the timing is right. As to Lawrence, I keep telling him to keep his cool and stay away from this lone wolf stuff. Knowing what I did today, he might think bravado is a good thing. But my decision was not a show of bravado, not on impulse. You don't think it's on impulse, but you didn't get engaged chameleon out of impulse. I don't see it that way. It was a calculated decision, factoring in all pros and cons. I did it because I have a very good chance. Based on what I've learned, you put Jason's life on the line. Are you aware of that? I am. Desperate times, desperate measures. You didn't ask for my opinion. Yes. I'm not pointing fingers, Mr. Chu. I understand you had to make the decision in a split second. Asking for Jason's opinion was impossible. My concern is that, were you really rational like you said? Jason's life depended on your decisions. I can't trust you if I... Like I said, every decision I make is rational. I had a very good chance to eliminate Chameleon and all his men on my own. Otherwise I would have pulled out. Okay. Fran doesn't look too unconvinced. Any other questions about Danae's mission? I hope to address her concerns as best as possible. Next we'll talk about something else. How much of it did you predict? Why didn't you use the children as hostages? Because as everybody said, she would have just did what she wanted to do anyway. She values herself more. He knew it wouldn't work. If he pushed me into that corner, things could turn extremely ugly. I'd sacrifice the children. I wouldn't allow myself to be killed. That is my bottom line. Compared to the children, I am more valuable to the world. She said that without a moment of hesitation. What if any of them grows into an Avenger or changes the world? Nah, she's just gonna argue like, in the moment in time for now, her value is higher. There are poor families in the shithole. No citizenship, no social security, no education. Objectively, the chances of them growing into anything but flop contributors is next to nil. And this makes them expendable? They should be sacrificed? Could. Not much should. Given the right condition, anyone is expendable. The condition doesn't justify the price. Death is never to be celebrated. However, death can be acceptable. I hope you could understand. I make quick decisions, not perfect decisions. This line of work calls for it. It's impossible to literally take into every consideration of every factor. She looks kind of ashamed. But how do you calculate the worth of people? I have my own standards. Anyone can argue against them, and may revise them from time to time too. But at the end of the day, everything in this world must have worth. I calculate this worth based on my own standards, not social conventions. I make my own decisions from scratch. Helbert told me that you worked for... How much did you predict? What do you mean? In the construction side, she said everything was within her expectation. That was... I knew it could be a trap. Wow. The investigation was too smooth. The gangster who pointed a gun at Jason Lawrence in the contract room. We extracted quite a bit of intel from him. Pretty much everything about the transaction. The venue, time, schedule. He didn't tell everything outright, but gave us enough leads. You suspected his plan? Yes. He went out of his way to lay this elaborate trap because it was against his own boss's orders. This could sabotage the deal, but he just couldn't let go of this chance to finally kill me. So he did it behind Vision's back. But why did you keep this knowledge from us? Would you walk into a trap knowing it's a trap? Especially 23. I don't have a chance without her support. And I can't let those children fall into Vision's hands. And you also can't let go of this chance to finally kill Chameleon. Yes. I thought she'd deny. The plan was to evacuate the children and get her out before their Marine Force arrived. If we run into Chameleon, I'll keep him occupied while 23 will help her get the children. The events were more or less within the plan, except what? Chameleon brought way too many men for reinforcement. No, that's not right. I wasn't expecting him to try so hard just to kill me. Anyway, there's no conspiracy. I only kept a relatively unimportant portion of the truth from you. Why do you send me instead of Lawrence? Tactical planning. A van was the only mean of evacuation if things went south. Also, 23 was running the mobile command center in it. I need an experienced team member to protect it. Couldn't 23 protect herself in the van? She could, but she's also running our command center. Couldn't afford to have her distracted. But again, honestly, that was the main reason, not the whole reason. I also hope to keep Lawrence out of harm's way. He's not ready to face the risk of its level. With Chameleon and his mercenary group, the situation was a miniature warfare. I made the mistake at the flop core. The same mistake can't happen again. Jason isn't ready to face this either. No, you forgot that he's like me. We're not entirely human. We're damn hard to kill and stand up much faster after taking a blow. You think I could afford more risk? Damn hard to kill, not unkillable. Right, a bullet in the head does his job. Otherwise we can stoke quite a bit of damage without suffering permanent injury. Does that justify dropping Jason in the middle of a war zone? I don't mean that. It was all tactical planning, risk and consequences. Lawrence's role for the van, Jason's survival advantage. I considered everything. I see. Let's leave it at that for now. Good. Albert told me you work for a corporation. Before he left. Yes. He's not giving you the whole truth. And you didn't give me any truth at all. I won't argue. Please let me explain. This involves classified information. If you insist, I'll try my best to tell you what I can disclose. But for your own good, I'd say please don't ask. Why? Because what little knowledge I can give you will lead to even more questions. You'll be way worse off. Got to say, that's fishy as hell. If you want peace of mind, you won't get it. Trust me. This is why I kept it from you this whole time. What exactly is going on? Without disclosing any more, I promise that I will not compromise your interest. From here on, it's up to you. Do you wish to pursue this interest, this subject? What do you say, Jay? We must get to the bottom of it. Whatever Situ is hiding, we have the right to know. Tell me. What about Franz? I want the truth too. You asked for it. Here it is. It's true that every OWL agent is assigned to a corporation. I'm no exception. But I do not follow the orders of my theoretical boss. Whose orders do you follow then? That is much as I'm allowed to disclose. What? That's it? You barely started. Why do they bother assigning you to this theoretical boss then? That is classified. Miss Suchu, what? Sorry. I have said everything that can be said. As you were warned, now you have more questions than answers. From here on, knowledge will come at a high price. What kind of price? I trust you can keep it a secret, but if word gets out that you have learned about it, you will become public enemies. A pair of fugitives hunted down by the government and all corporations. All my colleagues at OWL will be sent after you, and the order will be extermination on sight. And look, she's not exaggerating. But that is unlikely if... That is an unlikely if, am I right? Yes. Then I want the whole truth. What about you, Jay? She's determined. Chameleon said I should start to make my own moves. Was he referring to this moment? I want the whole truth. Good. Curiosity kills the cat. Keep two things in mind. One, I'm only doing this to earn your trust, which is critical for the mission tomorrow. Two, you have made an informed decision, fully acknowledging all the possible risks that I've truthfully disclosed. Acknowledged. I'm well aware. I am in fact a free agent serving Grandma only. I do have a corporate sponsor, but it's only on paper. This is kept secret even from other OWL agents. Heard about this Grandma before. Correct. What's the risk? It sounds safe enough. The corporations collectively control the government, and OWL is a shared tool. It's a powerful weapon, also a vast spy network. To make sure OWL doesn't work in any particular corporation's favor, they need a neutral force managing it. This neutral force is Grandma. Despite every countermeasure, the corporations have one fundamental concern. That Grandma may have their own free will. Indeed. Each of them have a share in OWL, but at the end of the day, it's Grandma who gives orders. I think I know where this is going. If they learn about me, heads will roll. Grandma and everyone involved all wiped from this world. That includes me and you two. That seems very significant. Oh, okay. So Grandma is supposed to be neutral, but Nyan is like out here just like fucking around. What if Grandma learns about this conversation? Honestly, I don't know. I have assessed all possible outcomes. In most of them, you will be silenced. I can't just say I don't know because you're too smart to buy it. Although I really don't think you're better off with this knowledge. Now you know why. I'm sorry. For everything. Knowing more is not necessarily a good thing, especially in this trade. Most would follow orders and stay within boundaries for survival. Boundaries, huh? Do you have any more questions? Does 23 know? Yes, but she's not a free agent herself. She found out on her own. 23 is a smart woman. She's very proud. Of course, she didn't tell anyone. Why did Grandma choose you? It's a long story. We don't have time for it. The shorter version of it, I'm one of the better agents that OWL ever had. I'm not bragging. Grandma is building an elite team. She only wants the best of the best. The way she says it, I think she even regrets being so outstanding. Why did you agree? Because she offered me the freedom I need. Plenty of time to work on my own hobby cases. The only red line is that I cannot harm the interest of OWL sponsoring corporations, even the top ones. This is why she kept this case from Grandma. Plus, I can reject assignments that I don't agree with. Considering everything, I have access to infinite resources to help people whom the police don't want to bother with. I can do a lot of good with that. Good. Never, ever disclose what you've learned today to anyone. Yes, including Lawrence. I want both of you to swear to me that you will never tell him anything that you have learned, explicitly or implicitly, stated or suggested, not in any form. What about no? She's making it sound like a threat. No. Please swear. I swear. Oh, she's gonna kill me? I can't. You must. Hostility is building up quickly. I know that I can't force you, Mr. Dye, but you must understand. Telling Lawrence would trigger a series of events that will lead to the worst case scenario possible. It'll be the end of this case. You, Franz, Lawrence, and me. It's doomsday. Lawrence is not ready. He cannot process this information. He will go haywire and do things that I cannot predict, but are definitely against his better judgment. He might tell someone else. Please, do me a favor. Do yourselves a favor. Do not tell Lawrence, no matter what. I see. Let me stress again. I'm telling you this because tomorrow's mission is perilous. Being outnumbered, I need the full trust of everyone on the team. Once in action, we can't afford to have doubts or second thoughts. If this is what it takes to earn your trust, I take the risk. I believe you're both smart enough to not further disclose this information to anyone. That's it. I've said everything that should not be said. Feel free to raise whatever question you may have. No questions. I see. Now let's go back to the real subject of this meeting. Last time I said you have to join OWL. Remember, Jason? Yes? So, here comes more bad news. OWL might find out what you are sooner than I expected. That means if you do want to join OWL, you must hurry up. Why? As I said, Chameleon is now in the custody of OWL. Grandma is now aware of our operation. She's paying close attention, at least she will from tonight on. In the process, she may find very likely out who you are, what you are. She's aware of our operation, meaning we must stop? No, we have to see to the end. If she wanted to stop, we should have all been apprehended by now. Since it did happen, there are two possibilities. One, Grandma knows what we're doing, but not why we're doing it. It would take her at least one day to find out. Our mission tomorrow is not affected. Two, she knew everything all along, but chose not to intervene. That means, for whatever reason, I have her consent. Maybe she wants to teach Vision a lesson. Or maybe because part of my operation happens to be aligned with her own scheme, whatever it is. I truly don't know. Maybe she cares about social justice just like you do. Impossible. There's no such thing as justice in her eyes. She sounds like she loathes Grandma. Anyway, at least for the next week, our operation will be safe enough. After that, can't really say. Now, Jason, we must prepare you for your big day. Training starts as soon as we wrap up the mission tomorrow. What if the training doesn't go well? Will OWL kill me? Don't worry about it, Jason. I don't know how you did it, but as far as I've noticed, your potential has been flexing itself for whatever reason I don't understand. Your potential was showing when I first saw you, which is normal. The thing is, it keeps showing more even now. That is unexpected. Your training will go very well. I have no doubt about that. What's the exact scope? Starting from the interrogation of awarenesses. The reason why you can't always operate in full power mode is that your mind is fractured. Your persona exists in two parts. One of them is reserved for possession. You must break down the wall, sealing this part to gain full control of your body. How could I do that? You have already been doing it. First of all, notice that your memory is not complete. There are things that you do not know. You did when you were first informed me of your nature. My nature, weaponized human. With this breakthrough, the separation of your mind will start to weaken, eventually crumble. In the process, you may have hallucinations, most likely in a place that doesn't exist. A place that doesn't exist? A figment of imagination. It could be a bedroom, a pasture, a shower stall, anything. Whatever it looks like, this is where the dominant side of your persona goes during possession. Whenever the invading awareness barges in, you're shoved into this little corner. Once possession ends, you're free to leave that corner. But all memories created during that possession are left there. I need to, what, retrieve this archive of memories? Yes, complete your memory. Gain full control of your body. Without being possessed, you must find your way to get inside the space and find your way out of it. The way out? There is always a way out, often materialized as a locked window or door. However, it takes a tremendous amount of willpower to open up this way. That would be the objective of your training. We will cover the specifics when you go consciously into the space for the first time. Yeah, I think I've already been there. Huh? Jay, really? It could happen, since he's already aware of its nature. I went before I even knew it. What is your space like? It's like an interrogation room. I'm locked inside. I see. I need to run a few medical tests to verify. Let's leave this for later, but when we wrap up this vision business. I say we should hurry, but honestly, it's only a suspicion. Let's prepare for the worst case scenario. Anyway, now you know what you need to know. This is a lot to process. Take your time. A question, Miss Citru. Yes, please. In the middle of possession, if the original awareness is confined to the space, does that mean there's another awareness taking over the rest of the mind? Yes. We're not remote controlled like toys. Press this button to do this thing, not like that. It's more like spiritual possession, being invaded and controlled by an external awareness. The original awareness is shut off in that space where it could meet the invader. Yeah. That is known to happen. In my case, mostly where my body is asleep. My original awareness, relinquishing control due to obvious reasons, might let the invader in. But with training, I was able to pull the invader into that space, even when my body is awake. Is that possible? Yes, I could do it at least. That was the last time I was possessed. I was physically at the Owl HQ behind Grandma, facing against me, and I felt this force, sucking my soul out of my body. Suddenly all physical sensations left me. I saw my body reaching for my sidearm, raising the weapon, taking aim. It was like in the movie. I could only sit and watch. Suddenly I felt this rage. The next thing I knew, I pulled the invader into my little space. That thing was equally surprised. It didn't say anything. What happened then? I strangled it. Huh? Then I locked the full potential of its body, and I was never possessed again. You can strangle a thing without a physical body? That I'm not sure. Never mind. I felt like strangling something alive. I could... Jason? Are you alright, Jay? Jason! Lost myself again. Lost myself for a second. Mr. Shui, is that normal? I think it would do it faster than I expected. I assume it's a good thing? Yes. Oh. Jason. I'm doing this for you, partially, mostly because of goodwill. I want to see you safe. My kin. Thank you. Another reason is that I believe this is the right thing to do. The right thing? You didn't choose to be engineered, and you shouldn't be punished for it. What happens next could be very complicated. Once Owl steps in, you won't have many choices. I hope you, Jason and Franz, could trust me. I don't know if I should. I understand. I won't stop you, Van, up choosing none of the paths I provide. Sorry, Mr. Sutru. I can't fully trust you. Franz, I don't understand your values. Worse yet, I don't think you understand yourself either. It should be very clear by now. My value is to do the right thing. As if this vague slogan means anything. I'm willing to go to any length to do what I believe is right. That includes what's normally seen as criminal, inhumane, or unreasonable. There is such thing as a necessary evil. The world is not a perfect place. We make trade-offs. The thing with trade-offs is that everything must carry a price tag, or else you don't know if you're better or worse off. The process of coming up with these price tags may appear to be heartless. Indeed, that much I understand. What are your standards? How do you determine the value of something? I can't trust you without understanding how you see the world. It's hard to tell in a few sentences, because my standards change. I see what you call justice as a fluctuating line. The only thing constant about it is that it is unconstant. How are we supposed to trust you if you have your values so fluid? How are people supposed to trust you then? That question's better left for yourselves. There's something I can tell you though. What we can trust. What we call trust is in fact a form of predictability. You trust me because you think my behaviors are predictable. You know I'll keep my promises. No one trusts an unpredictable person. However, like I said, I don't believe in rigid things like principles. I make every judgment as a separate case. My point is, there's only one thing about me that you can count on. Whatever I do, I absolutely believe it's the right thing. That never changes. Then what's your definition of right thing? We're running in circles. There's only one thing for you to trust me. By keeping up with my values, I pursue justice or the right thing. Justice is fluid, so I am fluid. Partly because I live and learn, constantly correcting my misconceptions. Also, the standard of justice carries over and changes in time too. The bottom line is, I don't believe justice stays in one place. This is exactly what Helper said. Meaning you may abandon us someday. Yes, but if you keep up with my values, you will see that day coming and will understand why I do. I see. Now I choose to trust you, yeah. Thank you, Franz. I won't say that I trust you just yet. It's okay. You're entitled to your judgments. Being cautious is not a bad thing. We should all get some rest. One more thing, Nia. What is it? The concern is reasonable that Lawrence may take today's events the wrong way. I keep asking if you're rational because to me, your decisions seem very emotional. I feel that in a way, even when I know you're an almost perfectly rational person. What you said was not convincing enough. We all judge situations from our own experiences and perspectives. You know you're calm doesn't mean everyone else will believe you. They don't believe it's possible. At least not possible for them. Are you trying to warn me? I'm not sure, but... You are a perfect person, but your partners are not. Please don't forget the difference. I'm not perfect. Far from it. But I know what you mean. I'll pay more notice. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. She's coughing up blood. Hemoptysis. Yeah. I'm alright. I just need some rest. You really alright? I am. Engineer Herman's like us. We heal up pretty fast. Some patching up and rest should do the job. Need a hand? No. Trust me. I'm alright. Let's call it a day. You two need rest too. Good night. Good night. Don't really need a hand? I don't. Let's go home, Jay. Okay. 6 seconds ago. Okay. Before this goes on like too long, I'm gonna call it here because I still have to get ready for bed and all that. So I will catch ya very soon so we can finish this game and